It's Thursday night football time here. I'm Mitchell Renz, host of the Raiders Report. And even though this is a Dolphins and Bills game, I do think this is a really important matchup for the Silver and Black to take a look at. You got to keep your friends close, but you got to keep your enemies closer. At the end of the day, I think a lot of Raider fans would agree, probably not going to win the AFC West. If there's any chance in hell that this team's going to make the playoffs, it's going to be with a wild card spot. So we're going to be looking at the Bills. We're going to be looking at the Dolphins, a team that the Raiders are going to be going up against in Week 11 action. But here's how Jeremy and I run these Thursday night football streams. We're going to let our hair down a little bit. You better have brought your drinking pants because I told Chuggs I'm making deals today. We're going to do some shenanigans that, quite frankly, I don't think that we have ever done before. I feel bad that I missed last Thursday night football. Had to go to a wedding for my buddy Jeremy. Smitty ended up pulling up, holding down the fort. I'm telling you right now, we're going to have some fun today here on today's show. If you haven't already, let me get a Raiders down below because at the end of the day, this is the Raiders Report. Not only are we going to be doing a watch party for this simulation, I almost said Madden simulation. Not only going to be doing a watch party for today's game, we're also going to be doing some Raiders content. I'm going to be talking about the Week 2 matchup up against the Ravens. Some of these players, coaches, on the hot seat. We're also going to be doing a mailbag, so if anybody already wants to get those hashtag Raiders or Super Chats, please don't be afraid to get those things going. I see Juan Hernandez, Super Memo, Early Riser, Vincenzo. What is going on, nation? I appreciate, believe me, all of y'all always tuning in to Thursday Night Football. I know that the Raiders aren't playing tonight, but real talk, this is how you're going to get to know me better. These are the shows that you're going to get to know Jeremy Chuggs better. These are the shows that we're going to get to know each other better from top to bottom. Nathan! Ow! Wolf! Bang! I'm telling you what, man. I'm ready to rock out with my beer bong out, obviously, is what I was going to say. If you want a shout out here on the show, you better spam Nathan Wolf. Real talk, Nathan. My dad has not stopped talking about, this is going to sound weird at the beginning, my dad has not stopped talking about your kid in the video that you sent us of your kid yelling bang every time we bang here on today's show.
We have not stopped talking about your kids, Nathan.
I mean, I will admit, Nathan's kid was cute, but what was also really cool was Nathan was there with his dad. And it was really cool to see, like, because it kind of reminded me of me and my dad and my grandpa, where you can obviously tell that they're related. Like, it was like those Russian dolls where it's like big, medium, small. Nathan's kid and his dad, I mean, it was the exact same thing there. Chuggs, can you give a few shout-outs for everybody spamming Wolf down below?
Where my Wolf gang at? Where's the Wolf gang at? We have John, we have Luis, we got Noah Santana, Raider Prime, we got Taino, Blaine, Craig, all in the chat, rocking and rolling. Rebel Montana goes, hoo, hoo, hoo.
Ow! What up, Nathan Wolf, man? I'll tell you what, this guy has been rocking and rolling on this channel with us, and I greatly, greatly appreciate it.
It's like Nathan Wolf, Navman, long time no see.
Dude, I'll tell you this right now. It's so good to see Navman down there. Juan Hernandez, Rich Wolf. You already know that Rich Wolf is a part of it. Rich, I'm going to make you a deal. I know you're not usually the big guy, the big spender. You're always here. You're an OG, which I greatly, greatly appreciate. All I'm going to say, Rich Wolf, is this. If you drop a 50 right now, Chuggs and I are going to break something out that we haven't broken out yet this season.
Oh.
That's the Wolf Gang.
You promise you'll whip it out?
I will promise everybody out there I will whip it out. Also, first time I'm rocking my 805 Gerbo jersey. Just got it on today. Seriously, though.
Oh, dude, I didn't even realize that.
Dude, the Gerbo. We finally got the Gerbo. I hope he's watching today's show. Gerbo, if you're watching today's show, man, I'm going to lose my mind.
I just hope somebody is watching this for the very first time and they're like, am I messed up? Or does that dude have 3 numbers?
Is that an 85? Is that a 5? Or is that an 805? Well, hey, if you're out and live out in the 805 and you're traveling all the way to the East Coast to go watch the Raiders.
Is there an app for that?
And Ravens game.
To possibly maybe find tickets?
You know what? There is. Rich Wolf, you're an absolute legend. I'll get to it here in a second. Shout out to our sponsor, Gametime. Promo code ChatSports, $20 off. Is anybody going to the Raiders and Ravens game? Let me know. Is anybody going to a Raiders game at all this season? If you're like, you know what, Mitch? I am going to a Raiders game. Then I need you to download the Gametime app, create an account, make sure that you use code ChatSports. If you don't know how to spell it, it's right there down below, ChatSports. My man Jeremy Chuggs is also going to put that for you down in the comments, down in the description of today's show. Download the Gametime app today. What time is it?
It's game time.
It's game time. Also, though, Chuggs, not the only sponsor, and I swear to all of y'all, I was on the phone with Rocket Money. All right, not on the phone. I called DirecTV Stream because they've been, you know that gardening tool that you use to the soil? They've been doing that to me, and I haven't been able to watch a lot of the games that I want to watch.
They've been raking you.
Yep, let's go with that one. That's the one that everybody was thinking about. And I called DirecTV Stream, and they were like, oh, I can't really help you out. I can't give you anything. And I was like, are you effing kidding me? So then I put on my big boy pants and went to Rocket Money. And I said, Rocket Money, DirecTV Stream, I can't watch ESPN. I can't watch all these things that I'm paying for. And they go, hold your beer, Mitch. We got you taken care of, and we're going to take care of this thing. And guess what? I'm not even kidding you when I say this. Rocket Money did such a good job. I don't have to pay for DirecTV Stream next month. I'm not even kidding. It's unbelievable. If anybody needs to just save a little bit of money, maybe you're saving up for a wedding. Maybe you got way too many subscriptions. How many dudes right now watching the show have a wife, fiance, daughters, sons, whoever it is, they sign up for a free trial and they forget about it. Or maybe you got a wolf. If that's somebody like you got to go to rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. Again, rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. To me, they're here to help you save money, Chuggs.
And you know who else is here to spend a little money? It's the Wolf Gang. We got Nathan Wolf, and we got Rich Wolf. Oh!
Let's go! So today, which for anybody out there, when I say salami, you guys know who I'm talking about, right? So shout out to Allie Barefoot. She made us what's known as the Raiders Report Shotski, and we've used it a few times on the show, front and back. This thing's really dope. She handmade this, painted it, everything. Every time somebody sends in a $50 super chat today, I'm going to take a shot out of this thing. Now, I'm not going to make Jeremy do it every time because I need him on the back end back there. However, you send in a $20 super chat, I'm going to write your name on the shot ski. You send in a $50, I'm going to take a shot, and your name's going on the shot ski. And then here's the cool part. Once we get this thing filled up with a bunch of Raiders fans, bunch of names, we're going to auction this bad boy off. Real talk, though. Allie spent a lot of time. And how long do you think it would take for you to make something like this? I actually don't think I could. Yeah. It's forever.
Nebuary?
Nebuary. That's actually hilarious. Chuggs, if you could pour me up a shot, that would be much obliged. So you know what? Nathan Wolf, you're going on here because you're a legend. And then also going on is Rich Wolf, who is also a legend. I will admit my handwriting, not going to be the best, and the worse that this show gets, probably the worse and worse that my handwriting is going to get. Shout out to the nation. What does that mean? Oh, yeah? I will take it for next week. All right, y'all. Shout out to Allie. Give me some salamis down below. The Wolves, cheers to you. Ooh. I'll tell you what. It's more fun to do it that way. It's kind of more fun to do it that way. I'm not going to lie. I got Martin Tramill, Richard Renz, Can't Get Right, Taino. What up, Nathan Wolf down below? I am going to add Rich Wolf. Rich, I'm going to give you a bang because, quite frankly, you stepped up to the plate, and that's what this show is all about. Stepping up to the plate and then getting it done. Now, we are going to get into some Raiders content in just a moment, so I see a lot of people. Please, if you want to use hashtag Raiders, get those questions going. Believe it or not, it does help us out a lot. We are going to be doing a mailbag here in about, I'd say, 30 minutes from now. And I want to get 2 segments done before the start of this game. So I got 1 hour, okay? We got 1 hour to get 2 Raiders segments done. And then we're going to blow the roof off this joint. I'm telling you right now. Today, we're going to get a little bit swifty. Who you got? Let me know down below. Give me an MIA or a BUF. And here's the part of the show where I always find out who I like to call them the real ones. The people that know what the deal is. People know the deal. People already know the deal. If you get the score right, you already know the deal. And that's how I'm going to leave it. This is the part of the show where Thursday Night Football, it's like a lot of inside jokes. You're going to get to know us very, very well, maybe a little bit more than what you want to get to know us. But let me know down below who you got in today's game. I see Red Bull Montana's going to go with Buffalo. Miles is going to go with Buffalo. I see Vincenzo, Skinny Black. Skinny Black, seriously, man, it was so awesome to freaking meet you in North Carolina. And what was really funny was Daryl was looking at me, and he's like, yo, that guy's Skinny Black. He watches your show. And I looked at Daryl, and I'm like, Daryl, no disrespect to you. As soon as you walked in, I was like, I know exactly who that guy is. Dude, Skinny Black's dreads, that bro's got beautiful, beautiful hair. And I mean that. Like, I wish I was cool enough to, like, rock dreads, which that would be a whole nother look. But bro's got beautiful dreads, and I mean that in the most straight way possible. What up, Blaine? Mitch and Chuggs, thank you for the awesome autographed jersey and helmet. You guys rock. Real one for life. I saw that you sent the 99 Chuggs jersey to Blaine Craig. He sent me the picture of it. Yeah, I mean, Blaine, when you pull up, when you show up for us, man, I hope that people know we do our best to make you guys happy. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't be able to do the shows that we do. So, really, everybody that's watching these shows, these aren't going to be shows that go viral, like tons and tons of people watching. Quite frankly, like Raiders Report watch parties, like for Raiders games, we're going to get over 100,000 people every single time that we do this. These type of streams, I'm okay if we have, right now, 200 people watching. You know why? Because the 200 people that are here, I'm going to get to know these names a lot better. Y'all are going to get to know Jeremy and I. We're going to have these like fun little inside jokes. And then there's going to be 3-4 weeks down the road, somebody's going to say something that only these 200 people are going to know. And those are the type of relationships that I love to build on Thursday Night Football. What up, Rebel? Marsh wants us to take Daniel Jones for picks. I mean, I'll tell you this right now. I don't even know what an NFL team would offer for Daniel Jones. What do you think? I mean, you got to take on that contract.
I think it would be the Raiders send a 4th-round pick, and they get Daniel Jones in a second.
If that was the deal, if that was the deal, would you take it? I'd be curious to ask Marsh that one. You get out of the Daniel Jones contract. Yeah, you got to pay Daniel that extra money, but you do pick up that extra 2nd-round pick. Maybe that helps you trade up for a quarterback next season. And I'll tell you this. I think Daniel Jones helps you get the number one overall pick.
They would be giving away a 2nd-round pick.
Oh, the Raiders give a second.
No, the Raiders get a second.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying you get that 2nd-round pick. Sure, you got to pay Daniel Jones, but you could use that second to potentially trade up to go get your quarterback. I know.
But
interesting.
But then you're on the hook for all that money.
1 year. I'll tell you this right now. I would pay Daniel Jones $40 million a year if it guaranteed me that I have the ability to trade up and go get my guy next season.
What if that means you don't get to extend Spillane, Merrick, or Hobbs?
We're not doing it anyway. It doesn't even look like they're going to do it anyway. Like we're sitting on $28 million. I mean, I was hoping that we would use some of that money to be able to go out and get one of those guys. But now you got, I mean, it's going to be Divine Diablo, Robert Spillane, Malcolm Kuntz, Nate Hobbs, Trevon Merrick. I mean, there's so many guys that we have as potential starters that are going to hit the open market next season at the exact same time. It scares me. Yeah. Scares me. Also, it scares me, the last bottom super chat deal. Now, the Dolphins boot is this, okay? For the OGs that watch this show, there's a Dolphins costume that we have had here at Chat Sports for, I'm going to say, like 4 years. And it smells like it's 40 years old, okay?
Yeah.
If somebody hits the gong today, I'm wearing the Dolphins costume.
It smells like what I would think a real-life dolphin would smell like.
Imagine a dolphin's blowhole and put your nose into that. That's what this costume smells like.
It honestly might not be that bad compared to what I just smelt in the restroom before I came in here.
Dude, I told you.
Some dude across the hall, I mean, it's
bad, dude. It's bad. It smelled.
I almost wanted to say, dude, you might want to see a doctor because it smells like baby shit in here.
It was one of those things when you walked in, I almost instantly turned back around. I was like, I got to get the hell out of here.
It smells like somebody was playing, water balloon fight, but with baby shit.
Imagine that. That would be a shit show, literally.
I imagine if Brett walked in there, he'd be like, they grow up so fast. Like, it smells like just a fistful of baby shit being injected.
Dude, it's bad. It was bad. I'm not going to lie. It was really bad. Today's Super Chat deals are as follows, man. Every 100 likes, you're going to hear a little karaoke action, but we're going to do it a little bit different this year. First one's going to be Jeremy. He's going to sing. If we hit 200 likes, I'm going to hum the song, and you have to guess it. Every $20 Super Chat that we get, your name is going to go on the shot ski. If you end up sending in a 50 like Nathan did, I'm going to take a shot with it. Every $100 Super Chat, we're doing a beer bong bang. Right now, the MVP of today's show is Nathan Wolf, and whoever the MVP of tonight's stream is, I'm going to wear your jersey on Sunday when the Raiders play the Baltimore Ravens. Fun other random deal we'll call it today on Thursday Night Football. Every time somebody bangs, every bang that we get here on the show, every bang is going to count as 2. Going to count as 2. So if somebody hits the gong tonight, it's going to count as 10 bangs. Right now, the September bang competition, Jedi Spidey got the lead with 10, Common Raider with 6, Justin Abgen, Jerry Danley with 5, Justin G's got 3, Nathan Wolf already banged, got 2 for September. Let's go to Die Hard Raider Fan, 365, Miami 28, Buffalo 23. That's a smart one. Again, there's guys that are playing chess when everybody else is playing checkers. That's a very, very smart prediction. Chuggs, I didn't really get an opportunity to ask you who you got in this game. Also, we're 7 likes away from a karaoke song. But I'm just going to tell you this right now. We do have to get through a few segments before this show starts. So we're almost going to, put them in the jukebox.
Yeah.
We're going to put them in the jukebox here a little bit. Who you got tonight, Chuggs?
Oh, this is a close one. Honestly, leading up to today, I was like, I think the Dolphins have it. I think it's the Dolphins matchup.
Okay.
But there are certain guys who just seem to have certain teams' numbers.
Yep.
Like the Raiders have the Broncos number right now.
Yep.
Whenever I was growing up, the Colts had the Texans number.
Sure.
Josh Allen might just
have...
have...
A lot of teams had the Texans number when you were growing up.
That is also true. That is also true.
Yeah.
Josh Allen, I think, has the Dolphins number.
I hear you.
I looked at his stat, 10-2 in his last 12 games up against the Fins.
Yep.
I just think Josh Allen is that good. Now, the one thing that scares me is Buffalo is a team where their offense is really good. Their defense is no bueno.
Yeah.
I think their defense is going to allow a ton of points. Will the Dolphins' defense be able to stop Josh Allen and this Bills' offense? Because, they got rid of Stephon Diggs this offseason, but Keon Coleman looks pretty good. Both their tight ends look pretty good. James Cook, their running back, he's taking the next step. People forget Khalil Shakir, who he's on my fantasy bench right now. I don't know what to do with him. But he's another good offensive weapon for the Bills. Josh Allen is trying to solidify himself as a top 3 quarterback in this league. I think he's better than Tua, obviously. I think a lot of people would say that he is better than Tua.
Sure.
I can't go up against the Bills. Give me the Bills tonight.
So here's what I'm doing, and this was my thought process. I agree that I do think Buffalo is going to win. And when you look at Thursday Night Football, because it's such a shorter week, I think you see a lot more backyard football is what I like to call it.
Yeah.
And besides Patrick Mahomes, I think the best backyard football quarterback in the NFL is Josh Allen. Just being able to make things happen when there's really nothing there. So if I was a betting man, I would bet on Buffalo. However, the Raider fan in me, when I do these shows, I'm going to figure out a way how I can root for the team that I think helps out the Raiders the most. I could see Buffalo and Miami both potentially, both potentially making the wild card, potentially even in that race to win the division. However, though, which team do you think is more likely to win the division, the Buffalo Bills or the Miami Dolphins?
See, and it's weird because it's like, for this matchup, I like the Bills, but overall, I think the Dolphins could have a better record than the Bills. Remember, it came down to week 18 last year where the Bills beat the Dolphins to win the division. Will we see something similar in that? The Bills, over the past 5-6 years, have kind of owned the AFC East. Will they continue that dominance, or will the Dolphins kind of step in and say, hey, no, we're a contender in the AFC as well?
So
as they're showing Raiders wide receiver Matt Collins.
Matt Collins is a G.
Dude, I follow him on TikTok.
He's an interesting dude.
Dude, great home maintenance follow.
He always stands 10 toes down. No doubt.
Oh, facts.
So back to why I'm going to end up rooting for the Miami Dolphins. To me, if the Raiders are going to make the playoffs, you're going to have to win certain games down the stretch against teams that could potentially be in that wild card spot. Because they don't play the Bills and they do play the Dolphins, again, my mindset is you have to win that Miami Dolphins game. If you win that game, that could be potentially a tiebreaker. So if the Dolphins win tonight, the Bills lose, the Raiders beat the Dolphins week 11, that gives us the advantage. I know we're looking out ahead, but you know what? That's what I'm going to be doing here. Chuggs has got the Bills. I'm rolling with Miami. Get those score predictions down below. We're going to get to 2 more super chats, and then we're going to get into today's segments because we got to get them done before the game kicks off. Let's go to my man, Chance-tastic. What's up, bro? Miami 34-24. Also, yes, we need to get a mobile quarterback in the draft. The NFL has passed the era of pure pocket passer QBs. Defenses bust when QBs can tote the rock. I mean, I'll always say that, especially in today's day and age in the NFL where you can't really hit certain guys, the more flexibility that you have at that quarterback position, the more versatility that you're able to create, the more havoc that you're able to create. I think it's obviously going to help. I think also when you have a defense like the Raiders and you also have a head coach that has that mentality of, physical toughness, having a mobile quarterback kind of gives you that extra edge of physical toughness. It also is going to help out your running backs because you have to be able to account for that mobility. I like the score prediction. At the end of the day, all I ever hope for in these Thursday night football games, close game, high-scoring game. Let's go to Luis. What's up, Luis? 100 likes, and he wants Sweet Caroline. This is, again, chess against checkers. Once we hit a certain amount of likes, so now the next one, if we get to 200 likes, that's going to be my turn. My turn.
My turn.
My turn.
My turn. All right, so we're going to go ahead and sing this. If you know the words at home, go ahead and sing along. After this, we're going to get into our first segment, and then hopefully we'll get into that second Raiders mailbag. Maybe we do that at halftime if we're a little stressed on time, but we can figure out which way we go after this first segment. So I'm going to sing. We're going to go ahead and do our first segment.
I like it.
And then we'll get it popping.
I like it.
While I'm singing also, you can get in. I haven't mentioned this today. $20 Venmo to enter in our 50-50 raffle. We'll be doing possibly a couple of those tonight, but get a chance to win some money. You know
what? This is my first Thursday night football. I'm trying to let my hair down here a little bit. We're trying to have a good time. The first 2 people that get in the duck race, not 1, but 2. The first 2 people that get in today's duck race, I'm going to give you an extra entry for free. And you know what, Chuggs? I'm going to put you in, and I'm going to put me in because I'm not losing today. I'm not
begin.
But we don't get the extra entry.
I can't begin to know when, but then I know it's growing strong. Was in the spring, and spring became the summer. Who'd have believed you'd come along? Hands, touching hands, reaching out. Touching me, touching you, sweet Caroline.
Ba, ba, ba.
Good times never seem so good.
So good, so good.
I've been inclined to believe they never would.
Shout out to Jeremy Chuggs on karaoke mic tonight. You got to grade him, though, every time he does it. A, B, C, D, or F. I'm not going to lie. Half the songs, I'm always amazed on how well you know them and how well I don't. It's pretty incredible. It's pretty incredible, man. We got 225 people tuned in right now to the Raiders Report. If you haven't already, click that like button. You're probably a closet Chiefs fan. Or, we're going to stick with that. Probably a closet Chiefs fan. I don't know what that was over there. I got a weird look. Coming up here on today's show, we're going to talk about some Raiders players and coaches that are on the hot seat entering this game, and I have them ranked on the seat that is the least hot to the hottest. I'm not going to tell you how many people are on here, but you'll see. It's going to be hot, spicy. Hot. Let's go. Some of these Raiders players and coaches are on the hot seat entering week 2. I'm Mitchell Renz, host of the Raiders Report. Coming up here on today's show, I have the players and coaches ranked from least to the hottest seats entering this game against the Baltimore Ravens. Right now, the Silver and Black are 0-1. You got to get a win on the road. Falling to 0-2 makes me very, very nervous. So these are players that, quite frankly, need to step it the F up. So here's your opportunity to go down in the comments section, and I want to know what the nation has to say. Who's on the hottest seat entering week 2 for the Silver and Black? Is it a quarterback? Is it a defensive player? Is it a coach? You're going to find out who I think is on the hottest seat entering this week's game. So here we go. Coming up here at number 7, I'm going to go with Divine Diablo. According to PFF, Diablo was the lowest graded defensive player for the Las Vegas Raiders with a 29 PFF grade. This is also a player that, quite frankly, needs to be able to step it up in this football game because you're going up against Lamar Jackson. You're going to be going up against somebody that offers a lot of versatility with that offense. It can beat you with their legs. I personally would like to see the Raiders do a little bit of QB spy, maybe a little box and one is what I like to call it. I personally would use Robert Spillane, but if Robert Spillane needs a little bit of a breather, you could also see an opportunity here for Divine Diablo. He needs to be better. He needs to be more consistent. He shows some flashes of some really good stuff, and then he shows some flashes of another player where I'm like, I'm just telling you right now, and I said it a few weeks ago, if Divine keeps playing the way that he does with the inconsistencies, if I'm Antonio Pierce, and you know Diablo is not going to be back next season, I would be shocked if he is. Why not give a guy like Amari Gaynor some more reps? Why not give a guy like Tommy Eichenberg some more reps? Anything besides what we've already seen in Diablo, because same thing over and over again, I don't know if I need to see it anymore. Let's go to number 6 here, and it's Gardner Minshew. I actually don't think that Minshew played bad last week. 25 of 33, 257 yards. The really bad fumble, did have an interception, unable to move the offense very consistently is probably how I'm going to say it. But at the end of the day, there were a lot of people asking for Aiden O'Connell. I mean, and I asked it on social media. When you're the quarterback of a football team, all eyes are going to be on you all the time. And if you're a QB that's 1-1 compared to a QB that's 0-2 on a team that, you know, a lot of people I think really thought that Aiden O'Connell was going to end up winning this job. Every single week, Gardner Minshew is going to be on the hot seat. Until the Raiders have a playoff spot locked, which that's a long ways away, Minshew's always going to be on the hot seat. He knows that. And I think everybody watching this show knows that Minshew's going to be on the hot seat in some way or another. Gardner's at number 6. Let's go to number 5, which I think this one might surprise some people. Quite frankly, it shouldn't surprise you. It's Daniel Carlson. If the Raiders are going to play defense the way that they're going to play, and if you're going to beat a team like the Baltimore Ravens, you need Carlson to be perfect, especially because you probably know that the Ravens kicker, Justin Tucker, who's arguably the greatest to ever do it, is going to be perfect. When Daniel missed that field goal last week, it was a big time getting the wind sucked right out of you. And, you know, if we're going to look at the glass half full, you got to think the Raiders missed the field goal. The Raiders turned the ball over 3 times. You had a turnover of downs on 4th down and 1. Think about all those just major game-changing type of plays. This could be a football game where you got a lot of good defenses, right? Ravens are a good defense. The Raiders are a good defense. If you're Las Vegas, you need to take advantage of all your opportunities to make points. Carlson's got to be more consistent. Struggled a little bit last season. I think he would admit that as well. Got to be a little bit better, and quite frankly, I'm going to put Daniel Carlson here on the hot seat. I expect a lot. He expects a lot. The nation expects a lot. And if you're going to be considered a top 5 kicker in the league, you simply need to do a better job. Now, Chuggs and I are going to be live for Raiders at Ravens. It's an early game. I understand that. We're going to be live at least 12 noon Eastern time. We have a jersey giveaway. We got a lot of fun stuff. We had over 112,000 people tune in last week. I promise you this, if you can't go to the game in Baltimore, there's one place and one place only that you need to be on the internet, and it's here at the Raiders Sport, rocking and rolling with the nation and Chuggs and I. Let's go to number 4 here on the list. It's Andre James, and James and the entire offensive line deserves to be on this list. But in terms of what's really needing to go forward here for the Raiders, Baltimore's going to run a 3-4, okay? They're going to try to put a lot of pressure on the interior line. Raiders need to be able to run the ball more effectively. They had the worst success rate running the football last season, according to Warren Sharp. Last week, according to Warren Sharp. And realistically, when you turn on the tape, I don't really think Colton Miller was great by any stretch of the imagination. Pretty bad, giving up 2 sacks. But Dylan Parham played well. Thayer Munford played well. The big issue with the Raiders' O-line last week was Cody Whitehair and Andre James. And James just signed a 3-year extension. Got a brand new offensive line coach. Got a brand new system with James Craig. And very often it gets talked about, when a new quarterback comes into a new system and he struggles. Well, now you got a brand new offensive line structure with Andre James. And again, per Warren Sharp, Raiders running backs had a 16.7 success rate. That was the league worst. And you could put the blame on Zamir White. You could put the blame on Luke Getsy. And don't get me wrong, we're going to talk about Luke Getsy today. But when you just get paid, and Andre did get better and better, but maybe this isn't the right scheme fit for him in terms of the blocking scheme with James Craig. He's got to be better. Point blank simple. We got some more players on the hot seat, but before I get into that, Rocket Money. Who here needs to start saving some money? Even if you don't need to save, it's always a good way to be able to just have a little bit more confidence, I think, in yourself when you save money. Rocket Money is a personal finance app that finds and cancels your unwanted subscriptions, monitors your spending, and helps you lower your bills all in one place. Stop wasting money on things that you don't use, cancel your unwanted subscriptions, and manage your money the easy way by going to rocketmoney.com/LVRaiders. Most people think that they're spending $80 on their subscriptions when in reality the number is closer to $200. When you sign up for so many things like streaming services, you used to watch one show or free trial or free delivery you don't use, it's easy to lose track of what you're paying for. Rocket Money can even negotiate to lower your bills for you by up to 20%. All you have to do is take a picture of your bill and Rocket Money will take care of the rest. So if anybody else is dealing with this DirecTV stream BS, Rocket Money will help you lower your bill. Rocket Money also notified me that my Netflix subscription has increased. So if anybody else is in that kind of world, believe me, go to rocketmoney.com/LVRaiders. That's rocketmoney.com/LVRaiders. That link's going to be available to y'all down in the comments, down in the description of today's show. I think anybody that watches this show a lot knows that I'm trying to save up for a wedding. I've been trying to save up for a house, trying to save up for a car. There's a lot of people that are doing very, very similar things. But you know what? I also got a fiance that's not afraid to spend some money, and it's good for me to know where all that money is going. rocketmoney.com/LVRaiders. Let's go to the third player here that I think is on the hot seat. I'm going to go with Zamir White. And I don't think that Zamir deserves to be up this high because of the way that he played, but he is up this high because of the way Alexander Mattison played, because of the pass blocking ability that Alexander Mattison offers you going up against a team like Baltimore. But also Zamir did have a little bit of a fumbling issue his rookie season in the NFL. But then also when you look at running backs, okay, and numbers, there are some big-name running backs, a guy like Bo Jackson, a guy like Josh Jacobs. And his first 5 career starts, Zamir White has 441 rushing yards. That is second most all-time amongst all Raiders backs behind only Bo Jackson, and he is ahead of Josh Jacobs. Speaking of Jacobs, though, when you have a back like Jacobs, and he was so solid for this team for such a long time, Zamir had some big shoes to fill. Telesco wants to go with a running back by committee. The Raiders want to go with a running back by committee. And recently, when you heard Antonio Pierce talk about the backs, he kind of didn't say that, this is still going to be Zamir's team. They kind of left it up in the air a little bit. So for me, I know that the Raiders want Zamir to be the guy. I want Zeus to be the guy. But you have to admit, if we're going to have a bad interior offensive line, and if Zeus is going to run afraid to fumble the football, those are two not good recipes for success. So a lot of eyes are going to be on Zeus. And quite frankly, I think if you want to beat the Ravens, that running game has to get going to take a little bit of pressure off of Gardner Minshew. Let's go to number 2 here of Raiders on the hot seat. Cody Whitehair. I don't know how this guy's still starting in the NFL. The amount of Bears fans that have reached out to me and they're like, bro, we tried to tell you. You didn't try to tell me anything. I knew Cody Whitehair was bad. I also knew that the guy number 1 was not that great. For Whitehair to still be starting in the NFL, it's very frustrating. And because what's frustrating about it is Whitehair would be a good backup in the league. He would be a good backup center, a good backup offensive guard. What's really frustrating is Andres Pete would be better. I think if the Raiders kick Thayer Munford over to left guard and put DJ Glaze at right tackle, that would be better. Putting Dylan Parham at left guard, putting Thayer Munford at left guard, putting DJ Glaze at right tackle, that would be better. All of these players, I would rather start over Whitehair, and I understand that JPJ, Jackson Powers Johnson, the player that the Raiders drafted in the second round out of Oregon right now, is not 100% maybe healthier in football shape, and he's not going to start this week. He is going to be available. But if you're going to go out there and you're just going to continuously do the same shit over and over and over again, and if you're going to expect a different result out of Cody Whitehair, then you haven't watched a lot of football. I had a Raider fan tell me, Mitch, it's one game. It's not one game. Look at what Whitehair did last season. Look at what Luke Getsy did last season. It's not one game. So to me, the player, the coach that is on the hottest seat going into week 2, it is Luke Getsy, and I don't know if it's all that close. Some people want me to put Antonio Pierce on this list, and you know what? Maybe AP should, just based on the 4th and 1 call and him doubling down. But for anybody that listened to Luke Getsy's press conference on Thursday, it was a lot of talking, and there was not a lot of things that were said. Hell, I even tweeted out, is Josh McDaniels wearing a Luke Getsy costume right now? The offense needs to stretch the ball down the field. Getsy in his press conference even said that he thought that the Raiders' offense got better and better as the game went on. I don't know what game Getsy was even watching. Now, did the Raiders have some unfortunate turnovers? Yes, they did. But anybody that watched Luke Getsy call that game, that was a high school level offense. You got to be able to get a little bit more creative. It infuriates me when you see teams out there like the 49ers, like the Dolphins, like the Chiefs, like just the Rams, coaches that are able to scheme their guys open, and then you see Luke Getsy. Because if I got to deal with an offense that reminds me of Bo Hardigree, Mick Lombardi, John Gruden, somebody who can't make any adjustments as the game goes on, my hair is going to be whiter than Cody Whitehair's. So one more time here, Raiders on the hot seat, entering this game up against the Baltimore Ravens. Divine, Gardner, Daniel, Andre James, and then I'm going to go Zamir White. Then there's a major tier break. Cody Whitehair, Luke Getsy. Both got to be better, and I'm telling y'all right now, I'm not going to say fire AP this season. That's never going to happen. The Raiders defense are looking at a lot of metrics. Second best in the NFL right now, according to Warren Sharp. It's not the defense's fault. However, AP is going to get some blame because he's the guy that went out and hired Luke Getsy. I know that he wasn't your first choice. I know that Getsy wasn't your second choice either. Basically your third option. But if you're going to tie this offense to an offensive coordinator like that, you got to start putting up some points. Because if you're only putting up 10, 13, 14, you got to get in that 21, 24 number range for this team to have a shot. And you need to be able to put up over 20 if you have any chance of beating the Ravens on the road in week 2. Let's go to Sir Chai. What's up, man? Mitch, what do you think of Jakobi Meyers at quarterback? For a trick player too? Sure. I mean, guys, and here's like the real, do you guys remember a few years ago, I forget his name, Kendall Hinton, I think it was the name, where the Broncos were forced to start a wide receiver at quarterback just because of, I think it was COVID, and there was a lot of other injuries that team had. Jakobi Meyers is a really good athlete. If Jakobi played quarterback for the Raiders, I don't think that you guys would understand how bad that offense would be. Like, people don't realize how talented quarterbacks are. And it's like, again, Aiden O'Connell is a good quarterback. A guy like Gardner Minshew is a good quarterback. But he's, like, they're so below average, where Jakobi Meyers is just way, way below average. Like, you can't afford to start Jakobi Meyers at quarterback. If you do that, I think then you're legitimately trying to get the number 1 overall pick in the 2025 NFL draft. Let's go to my man, Justin G. Real talk, Justin. When I was walking home on, what was that, Wednesday or Tuesday? Caleb on Chasen signing. That was Tuesday. My dad, on my walk home, I go, just talking to him. I was getting ready to meet up with my cousin Erica. We were going to go out for dinner, and my dad goes, that Justin G guy went wild. We ended up not going out. She ended up working a little bit later, so she just came over, and we had dinner at the house instead.
Did you make dinner?
No, I ordered out. Yeah, I ordered out, which that's a whole nother story.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, we'll get into that a little bit later on Thursday Night Football. But Justin G, my dad said, make sure the next time Justin's on this show that you tell him that I said thank you. So I don't know if my dad's watching right now, but for my dad, thanks for turning up the party on Tuesday. I'm going to be in Vegas November 15th to the 18th. Any place worth checking out specifically, I would love to hear Chuggs' opinion as well. I mean, I'll always go to my go-tos. I think Barcode Burger is my favorite burger spot. I do think Joel's Chop House is an unbelievable spot to get some really, really good food.
Oh.
That breakfast place that you always talk about that you want to be able to go to with me.
So there's
What do you got for me?
I'm trying to look up the name of the other restaurant in Vegas. But there's one.
Also, let them know down in the comments, y'all.
So there's one called 303 in the Cut, which I haven't been to, but it's on my list. It's a food truck that makes insane, just drunk, amazing food. They have like a cheesecake sandwich with like homemade blueberry, raspberry preserve in the middle, and it's like a cheesecake sandwich. They have like insane like breakfast burritos smothered with like sauces and stuff.
Cheesecake sandwich.
Yes.
Bro, we got to find this place.
Dude, it looks great. I haven't been there. I have been to, there is a place called.
Are you kidding me?
There's a place called Bulldoggies, and they have an insane breakfast sandwich. That's the place that I told you about. And then I'm trying to find the name of that other.
I'll say this, like real talk, it's not the Guy Fieri burger spot that we went to was on. The burgers are a little bit expensive. Like, you're going to pay probably, $25 to $35 for a burger. However, though, I mean, all three burgers that we got that day were really good. I mean, I don't know if Zahn's here. He's probably asleep already. Those burgers were unflippin' believable. They were, man. They were really freaking good. I mean, really, really freaking good, dude.
Nah, this isn't the place. So I took Chase, our 49ers guy, during the Super Bowl. I took him to a place, maybe it was this. We went to this.
Oh, that Asian spot.
Yeah, we went to an Asian spot.
I remember you guys talking about it.
Bomb. It was so good.
Yeah, I remember you guys talking about it.
Is it this Blue Saigon?
Blueberry Hill, best breakfast in Vegas from Fishing Up Storm. David Zahn is in the building. He said it's the best burgers I've ever had. I mean, they were amazing. What's up, Zahn? I haven't heard from you in a little bit. Hope you're doing well, brother. I mean, those burgers were incredible. I mean, here's the thing about Vegas. There's so many spots that you can go get really, really good food. I think it's like, first, figure out like what food you might want, and then look them up. That's how you, like, there's a place called Secret Pizza in, I want to say, Aria. That's really, really good pizza joint. There's another, I think it's called like Egg Slut or something like that.
Yeah. That's
a really good breakfast spot that I've had before. There's a lot of really good food joints in Vegas, man. There really, really, truly is. Yeah, What's up, Philip B. Raider Prime, Celtic Raider? I see you down below in the comments section. I want to get a mailbag going. Here on the Raiders Report, and I don't usually do this, but you know what? F it. Let's have some fun.
I'm going to make a deal.
If anybody bangs during this mailbag, we're going to put it in the mailbag. And I'm going to do a beer bong on the mailbag. Because I want people to know, like, when they watch this thing, like, that, yeah, it's filmed live. And watching the Raiders Report live compared to watching it when it's not live, I think is a very, very different experience. So that's going to be the deal that we're going to do. If you bang, I'm doing a beer bong here during this mailbag. Like I said, I'm trying to let my hair down here a little bit. I'm trying to get a little bit wet and wild. It's Thursday Night Football, and I'm going to make some deals with the nation because I did actually feel bad last week, which is the crazy thing. My best friend, man, college, one of my college roommates, catcher on my baseball team, one of the nicest human beings you'd ever meet, which was funny because originally I told him, I was like, bro, you're getting married that first week of the NFL. What happens if I said, what happens if the Eagles play on Thursday Night Football? He goes, dude, there's no chance that that's going to happen because he's an Eagles fan. And then it comes out that it's the game in Brazil on his actual wedding night on Friday. I couldn't stop laughing.
I found it.
Chuggs has got it.
It's called Shang Artisan Noodle.
Shang Artisan Noodle.
I don't see Chase out there, but this is the place.
He's probably running there right now.
Yeah, this is the place.
Oh, Zahn, Mitch wants a mailbag. That's actually hilarious.
Oh yeah, this is the place, dude.
That's hilarious.
So good. The thing they had was a spot. What is it? Yeah, they had a shank, like a beef noodle bowl. Dude, and the whole time, one of the walls is all glass, and you look into the kitchen, and the guys in the kitchen are just making noodles, hand pulling them the entire time. There's just two dudes, literally just with like a huge wad of noodle dough. And they're just...
I was a little bit worried how that was going to go.
They're just like stretching it and doing this. And stretching it and doing this. and like twisting it and stretching it and doing this, bro. It was amazing. I want to go back for sure.
All right, so here are the people. Chuggs and me, we're going to be in this duck race. Charles G was actually the first one to get it in. So, Charles, you're in twice. Luis Rodriguez was the other one who got it in twice. So, right now, as it stands, $20 Venmo, you would go home with $80. And we're going to do a duck race at halftime unless you want us to do a really big pot at the end of the show. It's going to be up to you. Also, my dad and 93 Nabman are also in.
Rebel, yes, it is from a TikTok vid from that guy, Keith Lee.
I got you.
It's one of the places that he went to.
Everybody say goodnight to Mr. David Zone, Mount Raider Moore's biggest legend. Also, Joe Alvarez, you, sir, are also in the duck race, which means now we have 20 to win $90 here on today's show. All right, man, we got 330 people tuned in right now to the Raiders Report. If you haven't already, make sure you click that like button. Once we get to 200 likes, a little bit more of karaoke. Just saying, a little bit more karaoke. Then Thursday Night Football is going to get rocking and rolling. These are shows that we like to let our hair down here a little bit and have a good time. And hopefully, y'all ready to have a good time with us. Reminder, mailbag deal. I do not do this very often. We're going to do it today. If you bang during this mailbag, I'm going to chug a beer during the mailbag. We're going to bang during the mailbag. If you want to see a mail bang, a mailbag bang, a mailbag. Bang! I can't do that. My voice is still, like, ruined. My voice is, I might lose my voice tonight, quite frankly. Coming up, let's get into this mailbag here. Get those questions in. Hashtag Raiders or Super Chat to skip the line. This show's going to go out probably in a few days from now, so be on the lookout for it if you did get your question on the show. It's mailbag time here on the Raiders Report. You guys ask the questions. I answer them to the best of my ability. Friendly reminder that today's show was filmed on September 12th. We go live for every single Thursday Night Football game this season. So if you're just sitting around watching Thursday Night Football and you missed this, tune in next week because we're going to be live for it. The way that you're going to see these questions come in, hashtag Raiders or Super Chat. I know Mount Raider more. I know the Silver and Black Hills have asked for more mailbags. And now that Thursday Night Football is back, we're going to do them every single Thursday Night Football. I got Raider Prime. What's up, brother? If we can get Bryce Young, can he go back to his Heisman form? I would say this right now. If the Carolina Panthers, I think, are anywhere in the top 5 picks, I think if Carolina is anywhere in the top 5 picks, and if the Raiders are a team that actually do play a lot better than maybe what some other people out there, let's say you're picking again from 13 up, I think that Carolina would consider doing a trade very similar to like what Chicago did this past season with Justin Fields. And I know that some people think that he's totally washed up. I don't know if that's necessarily the case in terms of Young. Again, he's only his second year in the NFL. I'll tell you this right now, though. If Carolina said, hey, 4th round pick, Bryce Young is yours, and if I'm the Raiders and I'm picking at 13, 14 or up, I would consider it. I think a lot of NFL teams would. Let's go to Noah Santana. What's up, bro? Trade yay or nay? Davante for Zay Flowers and a 2nd round pick by the trade window. The only reason why I'm probably going to say no to this is, one, I think Zay Flowers is a really talented player, but he's not a true number 1. I think if Davante Adams went to Baltimore, I think that's actually not a great fit for Tay, just because that's a team that wants a little bit more speed on the outside. I know Davante has been maybe not putting up the numbers that we're accustomed to, but that's because he hasn't had a quarterback or an offensive coordinator or a head coach. He's got Antonio Pierce, still need an offensive-minded guy that can get him the football. But no, I'm not. I know you love Zay Flowers. I'm going to say no to this one, though. Let's go to Jeremy Slugs. I think you got a new person. What the Raiders' biggest problem now? I'd say the Raiders' biggest problem now, legitimately, Luke Getsy. I will still say it's quarterback. Your interior offensive line, I mean, all of the above there are probably the Raiders' biggest problems. Like, you could talk about, again, it's, if you have a bottom 5 QB in the NFL, that's an issue. If you have an offensive coordinator that has shown for multiple different teams that he's not a very good offensive coordinator, that's a problem. And then again, if you want to be a physical football team, not having that interior offensive line, all of those things are definitely major, major problems right now for the Raiders. But hey, let me hear it down below. What's the Raiders' biggest problem right now? And I know a lot of people are going to say Getsy, and I think that Getsy is a big problem, but I do honestly think if the Raiders had a quarterback like an Aaron Rodgers was pretty damn good with Getsy. Maybe not Rodgers now at 41, maybe a high-level top 12 quarterback. I think Getsy would look good with a high-level top 12 quarterback. The problem is they're not very easy to go out there and find. Let's go to Big Teddy J. If we fired the OC right now, who would be the perfect fit right now? I mean, you're not going to fire Getsy, and I know that the Raiders aren't going to fire Getsy right now. And realistically, if the Raiders were to make a change at the offensive coordinator position, I think it would be at the NFL trade deadline if they traded away Davante Adams. If the Raiders are miserable offensively, Davante was one of the big reasons why Getsy ended up getting hired. You trade away Davante, then I think that opens the door for them potentially firing Getsy. But you're not going to have somebody that you're going to be able to promote, I think, on that offensive side of the football. Like, I don't believe in Rich Scangarillo. Cadillac Williams, the Raiders running back coach. Edgar, the wide receiver coach. Like, there's not a lot of great options. James Craig, maybe because he comes from the 49ers tree. Not a lot of great options, man. Let's go to Lord Body Bear. Rolly said you told him Dolphins were going to win. How did you get a 3-digit jersey? Now I want one with my area code. Oh, and of course, F. Tom Fumble Brady all day, every day. So I do think that the Dolphins are an interesting team at home. Like, the Dolphins are a team when they play at home, I actually do tend to bet on. But like Jeremy said, the Buffalo Bills have kind of had their number. Rolly's also the Dolphins host, so I was trying to make him feel good before the show went live. Yeah, this is going to go out after the game anyway. For the 3-digit jersey, I found a place that's able to make them. So, Buddy Bear, if you want to be able to get one, I can hook you up. And then F. Tom Fumble Brady. Let's go to Ray Lejean. What's up, man? How do you feel about Jacorian Bennett after week 1? I thought Jacorian played well. Like, Jacorian got tested a few times. Was able to stand up. Did a good job. I know that the Chargers don't have the best receiving core out there, but it's an interdivision game. It was a low-scoring game. It was a very high-pressure game from top to bottom. There was one play where I think it was early in the game. It was like 3rd down, threw the ball down the field. Jacorian did exactly what he did, swatted it out of the way. I was pretty encouraged from what I saw from Bennett week 1 against the Chargers. If you want to watch Raiders videos every day for free, hit that subscribe button and turn on those notifications. We have put out a video every day on this channel for 4 straight years, and you're not always going to agree with everything that I say on every show. That I can guarantee you. You're probably going to get mad at me if the Raiders lose, and I'm venting. I'm a normal fan just like all of y'all, but if there's one thing I can promise you, I'm going to bring commitment to excellence every single day, every single week, because that's what Raider Nation deserves. Somebody who's going to be here each and every day for y'all. Let's go to Noah Turner. Go get Ben Johnson. I just don't know if Ben Johnson is... To me, Ben Johnson's probably going to get a head coaching gig. You know what I mean? Like, he's one of the best offensive coordinators right now in football. And there were reports last season that he was looking for like $15 million per year, which is a lot of money to go out and pay a head coach for somebody who really hasn't done it yet. But when you watch Ben Johnson's offense, I mean, he was one of my top OC candidates for the Raiders last season. And he said no to a lot of gigs out there. I think he really, truly wants to show people that he deserves a legit head coaching job out there. And Ben Johnson, the only way you go get Ben Johnson is if you're firing Antonio Pierce. And I don't think that the Raiders, any way in hell, are going to fire AP. You literally have to win 2 games or less, I think, is when the Raiders then would consider moving on from AP. Now, here's the one thing, Chuggs. I almost had to fire DirecTV Stream because of how mad I've been getting at them because I haven't been able to watch the shows, the games that I want to be able to get. And luckily, Rocket Money ended up helping me negotiate this deal with them, saving me a little bit of money next month. If anybody out there is just dealing with the exact same thing, go to rocketmoney.com/LVRaiders. That's rocketmoney.com/LVRaiders. Rocket Money is a personal finance app that helps you find and cancel your unwanted subscriptions, monitors your spending, and helps you lower your bills all in one place. Most people think that they're spending $80 on their subscriptions, when in reality the number is closer to $200. When you sign up for so many things like streaming services you used to watch one show, or maybe like a free trial for delivery that you don't use, it's easy to lose track of what you're paying for. And a lot of times, like, I'm not afraid to say this, you know what I mean? Like, I only have Alex and I have Chuck. If I had kids and I had a lot of other people that, quite frankly, depended on me financially, it would be kind of hard to, keep track of all that. With Rocket Money, you can view all of your subscriptions on one screen, which I do think is super helpful. You can stay on top of your upcoming bills. You can see how much money you're spending each month. That way it helps you save up a little bit more. Maybe you need to save money for, I don't know, a wedding. Maybe you got to save up money for a brand new car. Maybe you want to save up for a honeymoon, a trip somewhere. Rocket Money, let them cancel your unwanted subscriptions for you. So get started today. Go to rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. That link's in your comments. It's in the description of today's show. Shout out to Rocket Money for sponsoring the Raiders Report. Let's go to more questions here on the show. Hashtag Raiders or Super Chat. I got Philip B. What's up, man? For my fantasy this week. Am I your fantasy? Should I start Keon Coleman for today's game? So, again, Thursday Night Football. I'm not going to answer these questions. We're going to try to look ahead. I don't think Keon for DeAndre Swift or Rashad White or Ladd McConkey, it's a PPR league, and I can't decide who I want to start. I'm actually going to go with White in terms of a PPR league. Now, if you can start, I'm guessing this is in your flex position, I'm probably going to go with White just because, to me, that's the guy that I would count on just catching a lot more footballs. Let's go to the real crazy news. What are the chances of the Raiders signing or trading a player? If so, who would they trade for? I mean, the one player that I want the Raiders to go out and trade for is Azeez Ojulari, an edge rusher, and I know that the Raiders went out and got K'Lavon Chaisson, and I agree with AP that there's some untapped potential there, but the Raiders were counting on Tyree Wilson and Malcolm Koonce, and both of those guys are not going to be playing this week against Baltimore. Quite frankly, I don't think either of those guys are playing for a few weeks. Malcolm can't play till week 5. Tyree, I think, is probably going to be out until a similar time like that. So go out. I would trade for Azeez Ojulari, give up a 5th-round pick for him, somebody who had 8 sacks when he was a rookie back in 2021 in a Patrick Graham defense. Let's go to Lil Stank. Should the Raiders bench Zamir White to start Madison and Laube? Oh, man, I'll tell you this. Lil Stank might have been the one in the bathroom before Chuggs and I went live on Thursday night. Should the Raiders bench Zamir White? No. I think what you're going to have to do is, if you were going before with a running back by committee, which the Raiders were, and let's say you were given 6 touches to Zamir to 4 for Alexander Madison, it's going to depend on the game. In a game where the Raiders are winning, and if Zamir's running the rock heavy, I think you keep Zeus in the game. If you're playing from behind or you're going up against a team that's going to bring some pressure like Baltimore, that's where I would put in Alexander Madison a little bit more. And last week I said, don't be surprised. I made a video, went out right on game day of players that could play a little bit better than what's expected. Madison was one of those guys because I knew the Chargers were going to try to bring some pressure. I would say right now, Madison and Zeus got to be very, very close to a 50-50 split in terms of touches. But that's also because the interior offensive line for the Raiders isn't as good, which is where Zeus dominates or plays his best, where a guy like Madison's more of that edge rusher, James Craig zone running scheme on the outside. Because you're asking this question, I'm going to guess that you're not 100% confident in Zeus. What's your confidence level in Zamir White? Scale it for me from 1 to 10. 1, you're not confident at all. 10, you have the utmost confidence in Zeus. For me personally, I'm at a 5. I know Zamir can be a good back. I also know Zeus can put the ball on the ground. And if Zamir's going to run the ball the way that he did in that second half of the game after that fumble, it's a lot lower. You got to give him his opportunities. Again, 441 rushing yards in his 5 games that he has started with the Raiders. That is second most all-time behind only Bo Jackson. Let's go to Vincenzo and all his peoples. Do you think that the Raiders should trade 5th-round pick for Azeez Ojulari? Yes. I think I already answered that one, but yes, I think it's somebody you've probably been watching some of my videos. Also, if I'm the Raiders, I'll pick up the phone. I'm going to give Hassan Reddick a call. Originally, I said no to Hassan Reddick because the hope was that you would use some of that money to be able to go out and pay Malcolm Koonce. But the Raiders are sitting on a lot of money right now, and I think that you could be able to get Reddick for a much cheaper trade. Yeah, you'd have to pay him, but $21, $22 million. Let's go to Noah Santana. Say we are about 6-3. What's a position we can upgrade on offense by the trade deadline? I mean, if you're 6-3, okay? I mean, your biggest need right now is guard. Like, Your biggest need is offensive guard. Maybe you consider switching up your center spot if you don't love what you've seen out of Andre James. I think also the Raiders going out and getting Jackson Powers-Johnson, and when you look at how Andre James's contract is structured, they can technically get out of it after 1 year. I would say guard. Jeremy looked at me and he goes, Russell Wilson. If you're 6-3, I don't think that you're going to add a quarterback personally, unless a certain QB just literally is like, I want the hell out. I'll say this, though, and I said it yesterday. Kirk Cousins is the name that I was going to bring up. Another name, because I keep getting asked about it, is, which I would say no to Deshaun Watson, but if Deshaun Watson got released, I think that people would ask me about it. 6-3, though, I'm just going to say your biggest weakness, which right now is offensive guard. Let's go to Weston the Tank. At what point will you be saying fire AP? I won't be saying it, man. There's not going to be a situation this season where I'm going to say fire AP, because I don't think that the defense is ever going to play that bad where I have to say it. The Raiders' offense is going to be the Achilles heel to this team, and what Antonio Pierce did was he tried to invest in some coaches that he thought would have the ability to be able to execute that offense. If the Raiders' defense plays the way that it did, we should be able to win some games. And we got really, really unlucky last week, and that's just the truth. The Raiders aren't going to win football games when you turn the ball over, miss field goals, don't go for it on 4th down and 1, and turn the ball over on 4th down and 1. Like, you're not going to win games that way. And if the Raiders would have been able to score some points on that drive where Gardner threw the ball behind the line of scrimmage, like, imagine you're up, let's say, 10-3, 14-3. You get the ball to start that second half. It's a completely different ball game. So I know that I'm the first to get emotional during a game day. I get it. But you all get to see it because I'm a normal person, like I said, just like you. I'm not saying fire AP. Fire Luke Getsy? That's a different story. Justin G, what's up, man? Is Adams our only trade option as far as getting a decent QB? No, I don't think that. I mean, if you want to talk about like big trade chips, yes, you're probably going to get the most from Davante Adams. The Raiders will never trade Maxx Crosby. The other option is Colton Miller, and I say that because Miller's got 2 years left on his deal. He's got $0 million guaranteed for the next 2 seasons, or this season he's got $0 million guaranteed, and then that following offseason he's got $0 million guaranteed. So if you're like the Raiders and you know that maybe you want to keep there Munford, DJ Glaze, and you can get a potential second-round pick, I think Colton Miller would be a name. I'm also going to say Andre James just because the Raiders did draft JPJ, and I think they did that because maybe they were concerned of maybe Andre wouldn't be able to fit in the scheme. They could put Jackson Powers-Johnson out there in the future at center. Now, if you haven't already gotten your question on the show, I will do my best this weekend to also answer some more questions. You can always hit me up on IG and on Twitter at MitchellRenz365. And if you're not tuning into Thursday Night Football, then hey, you better start tuning into our Thursday Night Football watch parties. We have a lot of fun here. I know when you watch this video, it's going to be after Thursday night. But seriously, Thursday night shows might be outside of game time, might be my favorite shows here on the Raiders Report. Who you got? Give me a Miami. Give me a Buffalo. You're riding with Buffalo. Sounds like I'm riding with Miami today. Let me know, y'all, who you got down below.
Where's my Bills Mafia?
We got 350 people here watching the show, and we are 1 like away from 200.
I do want to say one more time before we get going. Oh, wait.
You're muted.
Yeah. Very low.
Lower than the floor.
Very low. Okay. Now you can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you phenomenally.
Oh, you hear me great. Before we get going in today's show with, Thursday Night Football, we have Herb Street. We have Al Michaels on the screen right now.
I like it.
Do want to tell you one more time about our amazing sponsors over at Gametime. It's not just for sporting events. I'm telling you, me and Mitch, how many times have you been saved on a date night by Gametime? With, Alex is like, I want to go do something. I want to go out and have some fun. We've been to the bars already. What are we going to do this weekend?
Oh, yeah, dude.
How many times has this app saved your ass?
Off the top of my head, I can say right now at least 3 times, and I say that because, like Jeremy said, Alex and I have actually been trying to do a better job of, instead of just like every date night just turning into like us going out to like a bar or like a restaurant and we overeat, we overdrink. Like, we've been looking to do like more fun things. So one of the things that I did last year for a date night, was we did the Dallas Orchestra.
Oh, with Drake.
Yeah, so we did the Dallas Orchestra, played all these Drake songs. That was a lot of fun.
Before the Kendrick stuff.
Yeah, I still like Drake. I'm not afraid to admit it. One time we ended up going to a Dallas Stars game. I got Dallas Stars tickets again. If I go to a hockey game, I like to watch them like as high as I can in that stadium because there's not a bad seat. We ended up getting tickets for $17, and then I didn't end up getting tickets for this event, but I ended up getting Alex to go out. So we ended up going to a place called Texas Live for the Rangers World Series game. And I told her, I said, if we get tickets that are under $300, we're going to go. We didn't get that option, but I think that if I wouldn't have told her that there's a chance for us to go, she would have said no to us going to Texas Live. And that was the game where, what's his name? The guy who's absolutely jacked. He went on a tear.
Adolis Garcia.
Garcia hit like a walk-off home run. I remember I posted it on my Instagram, and I was like, yo, this is an electric atmosphere. I think Game Time is good for those last-minute tickets, that lowest price guaranteed, but it's because you can do fun, like, little date night things. Like, if I had a kid, and, obviously a kid's not always going to remember everything, but, like, you're going to enjoy that experience as a dad. The ticket prices that you're going to be able to get are pretty mind-blowing.
And they have a brand-new feature called Game Time Picks where basically they have all their tickets on there, and they use their algorithm, their system to say, hey, these are the best bangs for your buck. These are the best deals we have for this event. Seriously. And they break it down. This is like a super deal, a great deal, an awesome deal. So you can basically pick out the very best deals for whatever event you want to go to. Check it out today. Download the app. Use code CHATSPORTS. $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Once again, CHATSPORTS. I just put the link in the comment section right underneath these bots after Rebel absolutely destroys it. You'll be able to go check out Game Time. I've been able to see a ton of. My favorite thing, honestly, is I love live comedy. I've been able to see Shane Gillis and Dave Chappelle by using the Game Time app.
I'm definitely. Oh, yeah. We also saw Drake last year. Yeah, that wasn't a date. I mean, it was a Chuggs and I date night, but Chuggs and I got to see Drake last season on Game Time. We got floor seats because we did. We were like, we waited. Our boss was like, do you want to go tonight? My one friend can't go. Like, here, how much are the tickets? And we were like, shit, let's do it. It was fun, man. It was a great time. Great time. Is Tyreek Hill the best wide receiver in the NFL? This game's getting ready to get kicked away. And again,
what do you think?
Do I think that he's the best receiver in the NFL? No.
He was voted the #1 player in the NFL Top 100. Better than Patrick Mahomes, better than everybody.
Outside of quarterback, I think he's the best offensive weapon. I think Justin Jefferson is the better receiver.
Ooh.
But I think Tyreek Hill's the better offensive weapon.
I don't know.
I hear you.
I think Tyreek Hill might be the best wide receiver in the NFL. And
I think it's like the debate of who's the better quarterback, Patrick Mahomes or Tom Brady. I think Tom Brady's the greatest of all time, but Mahomes is the better
athlete. If you're going to
athlete.
answer this in the comment section, either give me a yes or give me a name of somebody who's better. If you think Justin Jefferson's better, give me a Justin Jefferson. If you think Davante Adams is better, give me a Davante in the chat. If you think Jamar Chase.
As much as I love Tay, like, in the last 3 years, Tay at his peak, I think Tay at his peak you could still put in that conversation, but you're also talking about Father Time, and Father Time is starting to catch up to Davante a little bit. And again, I mean, to me, Davante is still no doubt top 6, top 7, maybe even top 5 receiver in the NFL. I think because he doesn't have a QB, you don't really get to see those numbers, and he doesn't get the respect that, quite frankly, I think that he deserves.
Hunter Renfrow?
Yeah.
Facts.
Hunter Renfrow. All right, somebody just asked Mitch, what's the duck race up to right now? $20 Venmo. You would win $130 here on the show. We're going to do a duck race at halftime. If you don't know what a duck race is, it's all good. You will find out at halftime. It's going to be a lot of fun. If you haven't already downloaded the Venmo app, it is a free app. And, you know, I always try to be honest with y'all. When you guys donate to us on Venmo, we can actually get a larger portion of that. Again, we don't keep any of the super chats. We don't keep any of the money. When I say we, I mean Jeremy and I. The money goes back into the Raiders Report, goes back into Chat Sports. But recently, YouTube's been taking like crazy cuts out of our super chats. So I will say, like, if you do want to donate to the show, I'm just going to be honest. When you send in a Venmo, it does help us out more than if it's a Super Chat, but I'm never going to get upset with anybody obviously sending in their hard-earned money on Super Chat. No matter what, we appreciate all the donations that we get, but the honest is, Venmo is, we keep it. Super Chats, they take a pretty large portion of that. YouTube does. All right, this game's getting ready to get kicked away. One more time, here are Super Chat deals. Every 100 likes is karaoke, which means we did just hit 100 likes. 60 seconds on the clock. If we don't get a Super Chat for Chuggs to sing a song, I'm going to hum one, and you have to guess it. Every $20 Super Chat that we get here on today's show, your name is going to go on the shot ski, which, shout out to Allie Barefoot, a.k.a. Salami, ended up making for us here. Right now we got Nathan Wolf, Rich Wolf, Luis Rodriguez are on that bad boy. Every $100 Super Chat that we get is a beer bong and a bang, and every bang today counts as 2 for our September bang race. Reminder, whoever comes in first place for our September bang race, you're going to go home with a Raiders Report signed jersey by Jeremy Chuggs and I. I see that, the smile. What's the smile for? From Rebel? Bro, I don't know what's going on. Rebel loves this song. Low-key, Rebel loves this song. First down and 10 here for Tua Tagovailoa. Out of the pistol formation. Look like Alec Ingold spread out wide. Kind of love it. Tua looks. Oh, I thought he was going to throw it to Ingold. Dude, if Ingold. Oh, you know what I just realized? I have a few Dolphins guys in my starting lineups that I did not change. That's the one bad part about doing Thursday Night Football sometimes. I totally forget about my fantasy teams. I think I have Jalen Waddle starting. I know I have Tyreek Hill starting. Which, those are two good guys.
I mean, yeah.
But I didn't know if I was going to start Waddle.
I did start A-Chain.
You did. Okay. So I need Tyreek Hill. I need Jalen Waddle.
And I ended up leaving Khalil Shakir on the bench.
Uh-oh, A-Chain. He's got a running lane. Dude. Imagine if he breaks one. If he breaks one, it's getting wild.
I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life is plastic. It's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Oh yeah. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Ooh, ooh.
Come on, Barbie. Let's go, Barbie. Third down and 1. Power I formation. Alec Ingold, the fullback. Durham Smythe in motion. They give it to Ingold. First down, Dolphins. Once a Raider, always a Raider. I think Alec Ingold's one of my favorite players in the NFL, not in silver and black. He was a UDFA for the Raiders. Got to, I know some people that know him very well, and he's a really, really stand-up dude, does a lot of amazing things for the community, still in Las Vegas.
The only downside is he doesn't have a very cheerable name. I feel like if you're a fullback, like John Kuhn was the best because you get Kuhn.
Ingold.
Yeah. Ingold.
Tua. Pitch. H in right side. Oh, that's a good tackle. Really, really good tackle there. Tackle there by
Rasul Douglas. Your guy.
Well, not my guy, but definitely I was angry when the Raiders let him go. I was like, this guy's a pretty good corner. Ends up not making the team, and in that same year ended up making the Pro Bowl. So, thank you again, Josh McDaniels.
Thank you to Rebel for fighting the good fight. The bots have been disgusting so far. And Rebel is working his heart out right now.
Dude, he is. He's killing it. Bro's absolutely killing it.
There's been so many bots in the last minute.
It's been bad. 2nd and 13. Tua looking.
Deep.
Shot deep. Tyreek.
Oh, good coverage there.
I mean, that was Tua just saying, I'm throwing this one up. I'll be real. I saw these jerseys the other day. I hate the wide receiver sleeves. You see Garrett Wilson the other night on Monday Night Football? It was driving me nuts.
But
I'll tell you what.
I do understand it for a level, and I did always wonder, it being tight there, wouldn't it be harder to kind of get your catch radiuses more? Like,
could be. I mean, that's like if I play basketball, right? If I shoot, I don't want to wear sleeves. I want to have like the no sleeves just because the exact same thing. Tua looks, throws, middle, deflected, picked off, going the other way to the 50, to the 40, gets taken down. First down and 10 coming up here for Buffalo.
Dude, that hit
was a hit.
That hit Tyreek in the hands.
Was that Tyreek?
Was that Tyreek?
I don't think that was Tyreek.
Whoever the receiver was, it hit them. Oh, no, Braxton Berrios.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think that was
Wait,
Tyreek.
no, was that Braxton Berrios?
I don't even think it was Braxton Berrios, dude.
Who did it hit in the hands?
The boy? I was going to say, I don't know who it is. Looked like 84? No.
Dude, that hits him in the chest.
Hit him in the chest. I don't think he got his eyes turned around in time. Hits him in the shoulder, it almost looked like. The boy? That's what it says. Intended for DeBose.
I'm going to really regret benching Khalil Shakir, aren't I?
Maybe. Oh, you know who I also started? Dalton Kincaid.
I put him on the bench.
See, I started Kincaid.
I think I did. I mean, it's too late now, so it doesn't
Luis
really matter.
Rodriguez. Have you ever seen the rain? 2nd down and 1 here.
I want to know who.
I want to know. Have you ever seen the rain? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Carolyn Reynolds. You are in twice. All right, Carolyn.
I want to know who.
I see you. Carolyn said, put me in twice for that duck race. I got you. Then I also see Joe. Oh, boy. Oh, man. All right. This is Chuggs. We got somebody here that's trying to make a name for themselves, and I respect it. After this, can you update the bang race for me then? I have the list of names. Yeah. But I'll send you, this is what the list is. So all you got to do is just change that top one. Because bangs today are 2. Oh, dude. Did you just see that with Kincaid? Jesus. 2nd down and 2 coming up here. Josh Allen scrambles, throws, got to get rid of it. Looking for Keon Coleman, it looked like. And it's going to go to 3rd down and 2. Who are you looking to here? This is Khalil Shakir territory. This is Khalil Shakir territory right here. Josh Allen is 11-2. What in the text is going on? 11-2 against the Miami Dolphins. 10 minutes and 37 seconds to go here. This has got to be Dalton Kincaid. Give me Dalton Kincaid right here. Bill's going to send a receiver in motion. You got 2 to the left. Allen, shotgun, handoff. I hate that play call. There was a little bit of a miscommunication there by the running back and Allen. What I hate about that, though, is how do you not put the ball in your best player's hand? Like, Josh Allen's the best player on your team. How do you not put the ball in his hand? They're going to go for it. 4th down and 3. They're going to go for it here. I like the aggressive play call, and maybe that's why they decided to do the play that they ended up doing on 3rd down and 2, but I'm probably going to take the points here. Allen, shotgun. Got James Cook next to him on his left side. They're going to burn a timeout here. I mean, what are you doing? What are you doing, man? Just burn a timeout. That one's pretty brutal. That one is pretty flippin' brutal, man. I want you guys hear this noise? Anytime you hear that noise today, I want y'all to know it's about to go down. They're going to keep the offense, I think, out there on the field. That's kind of crazy. Would you go for it? Why for yes and for no? You know who would go for it? Jedi Spidey! Bang! If you want to shout out here on the Raider Sports, spam Jedi Spidey down below. What up, Spidey? By the way, Spidey is increasing his bang lead right now. He's got a 6-bang lead. Jedi Spidey, every bang today counts as 2. Every bang today counts as 2. Allen drops back. They bring a blitz. They throw it up to James Cook. Perfect play. Touchdown, Buffalo. My dad's a happy camper. He's got James Cook and Josh Allen. My dad right now is a happy camper right now. I'll tell you what, that was a good play. I like the misdirection, pre-snap motion. You could see, I mean, they literally ran the exact same play that they were going to do. They bring number 1 in the backfield. I mean, this is a good play. You're asking that linebacker to go all the way across the field. You bring your receivers across on that way, which is a smart pick play in a sense. I mean, that's a great play. Great play there. And the Buffalo Bills are up. September bangs. Here is our. Is that how you spell September? It is. I had to, for whatever reason, it looked weird. That's why I said it weird. I was like, dude, is that how you spell it? I don't even know. Common's got 6. Abjin's got 5. Jerry's got 5. Justin G's got 3. Jedi Spidey leading the bang pack with 12. Shout out to Jedi Spidey for being a real one.
I want to know, have you ever seen the rain? But also,
same. I was literally like, same thing. Sorry, you're good.
we had a pretty good dinner tonight. Had some Korean fried chicken. Mitch, this is the place that I've been trying to get you to get for a while. Can we get a little honest review of the place we had for dinner tonight?
So I'm trying to think of the chicken in the middle. The plain chicken was my least favorite. Very good still.
Just the non-sauced one.
Yeah, so like that would be a really good chicken to mix in. Like if I want to eat like a little bit healthier with like a salad.
Ranch?
Yes, spicy ranch was very good. I even thought the kimchi was pretty good. The rice was good. Obviously, I didn't crack the egg or that because I mean, who's gonna eat one egg? You know what I mean? Like if I was by myself, absolutely. There was then the chicken on the right and the left. I like the one on the left more than the right, but
that was their secret spicy.
So the secret spicy chicken, again, this is like we just ordered it in. Solid 8.5 out of 10. The other one I would say 8 out of 10. The plain chicken 7 out of 10. Very good.
Rice?
The rice was good. Again, I don't want you to judge my rice opinion, though, because I am a big, like, that type of rice is perfect when you do crack that egg and you get the yolk. So I do think that would have been a little bit better. What?
Somebody said, Ron, you type so fast, and he just said, I'm good with my fingers.
Well, when you're the mod, you get the wrench.
You get the wrench.
You get the wrench.
You mess with the bull, you get the wrench.
Also, I got to add Jedi Spidey here.
Let us know what y'all are eating, though.
And here's how these Thursday night shows are going to go, guys. If you want us to sit here and talk about the game, you're probably going to be in the wrong stream. These shows are fun when we let our hair down here a little bit. You get a little bit wild, if you will.
A little wet. I see jambalaya. I love a good jambalaya.
Again, I'm a big seasonal person. So the fact that we're almost here in October, the amount of, like, pumpkin things that I'm going to consume is going to be kind of crazy. And I don't know if it's just because football's back. I've been craving bar food.
Oh, yeah. Somebody just said they just got In-N-Out. I can't lie, though.
In-N-Out sounds really good.
It's been growing on me a little bit. Danny likes it.
Again, I wish we'd go back to that In-N-Out show that we did. I'm not kidding you when I say this. Anytime I go to In-N-Out now, I get the green chilies.
Yeah. You
got to get it animal style. Animal style fries.
Yeah, I do my burger.
Double fry the fries.
I do my burgers animal style with green chilies, and I double fry the fries.
Like you. I mean, I used to always do animal style, but now ever since we did that live show, I mean, I have to get the green chili animal style. I mean, you have to.
I like chicken salad.
I do too. The chicken salad from Trader Joe's, Alex and I call it crack.
Oh, dude, it's so good.
It's so good. First down and 10 here for Tua. Ingold going to go in motion. Fake handoff to A-Chain. Tua, pump fakes, looks, throws. I don't know how he completed that football.
I don't know how that wasn't a legal man blocking downfield.
True.
A left guard was like 3 yards down blocking a...
I mean, Jonnu Smith caught that ball 9 yards down the field, and the left guard was right there. I'm kind of with you. That was a weird play.
Amon Ross said, I ate boiled eggs with a seafood boil. Okay.
I
thought you were just saying straight up, I just ate a bunch of boiled eggs. Which is fine.
I'll tell you this. A good seafood boil goes hard. Like some crawfish, some shrimp, some crab.
Jake Serb said some canes.
Oh, dude, I love cane sauce, man. Tua, handoff, H, no. End around to Waddle. Waddle's got some space. And it's quickly gone. Gain of 4. Gain of about 4.
I thought he was going to be able to.
I actually thought if he would have cut it up to the left instead of bouncing it out to the right. Second look there. I don't know. We got 360 people here watching. Get rid of the bots, man. These bots are relentless right now.
Yeah, this is bad.
They are relentless right now. 2nd down and 6.
And I have a deal for this drive.
All right, I'm listening.
Because I think the Dolphins.
Is that a pass? Does that count as a pass to Tyreek?
Yes.
I think so. I forget what that rule is.
I want a high-scoring game.
I'm listening.
I have a deal for you.
Okay.
Every $5 on this drive,
Oh, boy.
if the Dolphins score a touchdown,
Okay.
I'm taking a tiny shot.
A little shot.
I'm taking a little shot every $5 super chat.
A little one.
And it has to be individual fives. Not 100, not 50. $5 super chats. I want to see them rolling in. If the Dolphins score a touchdown, that's a shot for each $5 super.
I like it. Oh, a flag came out here. Let's see what it is. Might be illegal formation. Do you like the Tua eye black on a quarterback? I think it's cool in college. Is it weird? Though again, if you've done it your entire career, you keep it rolling.
I mean, it's okay. Actually, you know what? In my
honest.
In my NCAA creative player, his name is Jeremy Chuggs III. He has a singular eye black, just under one eye.
I think I dislike that more. I don't know. Single, nah.
Nah.
You ain't doing that shit. Oh, man, he's got some blocks. H-in cuts it upfield. Little spin move.
Hey,
first down, Miami.
The lone stranger, just because you've been.
Luis. Yeah, it counts, bro.
Yeah.
You good, Luis. You're good. I don't know if Gerbo's here right now. But Gerbo, I hope you are. Though, does anybody here who I have a jersey of? Is there anybody here who you know for a fact I have your jersey? If that answer is yes and you want me to put it on, let me know. I got a deal for you. Handoff up the middle again. H-in. I'll tell you what, man. He looks good. When he's healthy and he's, been a electric running back, when he's not healthy, I mean, he's fun to watch. He's fun to watch. No doubt about it. All right, I see Ed Robbins and Matt Fluhey. All right. If Fluhey was first, that's actually a lie. Looks like Ed Robbins was first. We got Luis and Carolyn. Luis says, how about $4.99? Yep. Carolyn says, take a shot for a touchdown. I like it a lot. And it's another handoff here by H-in.
I'll give you one more deal because I'm starting H-in in fantasy.
Uh-huh.
If he scores a touchdown, I'll do a beer bong for $50.
If he scores a touchdown. H-in? All right. If Tyreek Hill scores a touchdown, or if Jalen Waddle scores a touchdown, or if Dalton Kincaid scores a touchdown, I'm also in on that deal. I have a lot of players playing in this week that I didn't even know that I did. I had no idea.
This is a big game for you.
Yeah, I grew up obviously loving fantasy football, and I just did it so much. But now that we do this, we were really busy today. I felt bad. I really stressed Jeremy out. I tried to get an extra video done, which I don't always do. So I kind of lost track of some time. We were kind of scrambling at the end to kind of get this thing going. But, hey, we're here. We're making it work.
We are in the Rocket Money red zone, though. If you want to have a personal finance app to help you keep track of all your subscriptions, everything that deals with your money, Rocket Money has you covered. Download now and take control of your spending. RocketMoney.com/LV Raiders. Go check them out today. Our amazing sponsors, Rocket Money.
Throw, caught, Waddle! Is he in? I think he's going to be short. Bro, this is an H-in touchdown. Here comes your ancient touchdown. Son of a gun, man. All right, Ed Robbins. My deal for Ed Robbins, Matt Fluhey. I got both of those jerseys back there. My deal is this. Fluhey, I'm going to rock. If you bang right now, I'm rocking your jersey backwards in the second quarter. Robbins, if you bang right now, I'm rocking.
Oh, yeah, he's just short.
Dude, he's short. Ed, you're first. Ed, you bang. Your jersey's going on in the second quarter. Ball's on the ground. Flag, hang on. Oh, my God. Holy shit. Ed, you bang. I'm rocking your jersey backwards second quarter. Fluhey, you bang. I'm rocking your jersey backwards.
They are so lucky.
Quarter. Bro.
It was a false start, so the play didn't even count.
Did not even happen.
Could you imagine if he clearly fumbled and they picked it up and took it and it was like, nope, false start.
Holy cow, dude. So what, first down and goal now, ball at the 6. I'm telling you this right now. If I'm Miami, this is a Tyreek Hill goes in motion. You put him next to Jalen Waddle, you make them pick. You make them pick who they're going to cover. Oh, Tyreek's by himself. You know what? Honestly, the matchup there is with the... Oh, they're going to hand it to him. And he goes down.
I don't love that play.
I was going to say, I don't love that play either.
There's a lot of window dressing for it, too.
What is that?
Window dressing is just all the pre-snap stuff and just showing all this stuff. They had a motion, they had everybody out wide. They brought Achane in motion and all that just to do a handoff up the middle.
Noah Santana just said, my budget hates me after last month. Well, I mean, luckily for you, Noah, I actually just sent out your August Bang MVP jersey, so you should be getting that soon. Tua looks, throws, caught, Achane! Hey,
the deal stands.
So what is it? Is it every 50 or 150? Or just a single 50?
The first 50 that comes in.
The first 50 that comes in? All right. You know what? If somebody bangs that's not named Ed Robbins or Matt Fluhey, you bang, I'm doing one with Chuggs. You could do 50 for a Chuggs bang, hundo for a me bang as well. It's going to be kind of like our Drake date night. 2 bangs for the price of 1. Yo, I hope this is a good football game. I really do. Seriously, though, shout out to Rocket Money for sponsoring us today on the Raiders Report. RocketMoney.com/LV Raiders. And did you hear that? Ed Robbins! Bang! Come on, Ed! You know what I've heard about Ed? Gives the best advice.
Oh, yeah.
He just absolutely gives the best advice. Ed Robbins, are you kidding me? I'll tell you what right now, I love a good 3-way. And we got a 3-way tie right now between Jedi Spidey, Ed Robbins, and then I need the Ed Robbins jersey. Ed, off top of your dome, I want to say it's 69, and it's going to say Papa Robbins. 69 Papa Robbins. Is that all right, Ed? He might have another one back there. It might also be folded up. So I will also say this. If anybody knows that there's a certain jersey, oh, man, can't get right. Bang! I'm going to fill up another one here. If you know that I have your jersey, recently my boss said that my jersey rack stunk. So I have been periodically taking 10 jerseys home, and I have been washing them. So I'm just going to be honest. I probably right now have close to 15 to 20 jerseys at home. And Ed, I think that I have your jersey here. Fluhey, I'm very confident that I have your jersey here. I just want to be honest with y'all. Because here's the thing. I didn't wash jerseys for probably like a year. we're just dudes being dudes here sometimes at Chat Sports. You know what I mean? Like, when I come to work, I literally wear, like, the most grimy shorts that I have. I wear, like, normal clothes. Like, I don't try to dress nice to come to work, which maybe is a shitty thing to say out loud. But at the end of the day, like, I'm just hanging out with my buddies anyway. Just extra laundry. And the only way that I usually wash the jerseys is if, like, it's severe spillage. You know what I mean? Like, I'm talking severe spillage. Can't get right. Also, with that bang there by Can't Get Right, he is moving up now into our top 5 for our bangs this month, man. Dude, Can't Get Right. Did you change your name? Like, was it something before that I couldn't pronounce and you're just like, you know what, you can't get it right. So, this is what we're going with. This is what we're going with. Ed Robbins' bang. That one was pretty legendary. So, Chuggs O's Can't Get Right a beer bong. I got to do another beer bong on top of this one here from Ed. As soon as the jersey comes out, Ed, I'm just going to put it on. There's no sense in just waiting for that second quarter. You guys are legends. Oh, man. I'm not going to lie to y'all. I've been looking all day to this football game. And I mean this. I'm not even kidding when I tell you all this. Like, I love Thursday Night Football hanging out with y'all. I mean, to me, it's the shows that are probably the most laid back here. Probably the most laid back at Chat Sports. And it's the stuff that's the craziest that happens. Like, I just saw Buddy Bear's comment. And, dude, Buddy Bear, I was actually just talking to Chuggs about this the other day. He's about to walk in, so. Yeah, maybe not. I don't know where I think he went to go get coffee. I don't know what he's doing out there. But we were talking about it, so I forget what the deal was, Buddy Bear. You'd have to remind us. But if Buddy Bear did something, Jeremy had to do Danny's wash for an entire month. And, you know, Jeremy was, like, hesitant to make the deal. And then Danny was like, no, make the deal. And Jeremy was like, all right, I guess I'm going to make the deal. And Buddy Bear pulled up, freaking did it. It was legendary, man. Like, what's really cool about that, though, Buddy Bear, is like how many people remember that Buddy Bear did that? I remember that shit all the time. Allen throws, 3rd down and 1, broken up, 4th down. See, sometimes, like, those are the plays that drive me nuts with the Bills, where it's 3rd down and 1. You don't have to get over cutesy. Oh, he fumbled it. I didn't even notice that he fumbled it. That's what I mean. Some of these games I don't even really watch. Allen fumbled the snap. I mean, it hit him right in the hands. He just dropped it. He took his eyes off the football, which I do really think oh, man, I'll tell you this. He wanted to go to Khalil Shakir. He did. He wanted to go to Khalil Shakir there. Cheering for the Bills today from Sienna. What do you got for me, Chuggy Bull? What do you got for me? So, we have the Fluhy. No, I was telling them that I've been washing a lot of jerseys. Yeah, just wait on that. Where's the other one? Or is that the one we have? Well, we got to do a beer bong. Beer bong. Oh, because they scored. All right, touche. All right, I'm going to have to go back and try to look for the jersey there, Ed. Yeah, I'm going to take these shots. I'm going to go back. I'm going to look for that. And when I get back, we're going to do a beer bong here. Salami. Here, you hold down the fort.
All right. Fort being held. Ed Robbins, absolutely killing it. Let's freaking go. How are we feeling? We got almost 400 people rocking and rolling. Brian Dar says, I have a jersey. That's true. Can't get right. Salute to you. Hey,
A little shot clock for Mitch? A little Mitch clock? He's gone. I don't know. While he's gone, actually, I can go ahead and do my beer bong. I got a little grape Happy Dad. A little Happy Grape. Raiders, you hold the fort with one hand or two? Noah. You dog. You absolute dog. $10 shots while MMMM is away. Yes, can't get right. $10 shots while he's gone. Man, these bots are insane. Rebel, you're fighting the good fight. I got to tell you that. These bots are absolutely bananas. Navman said rules are rules. Facts? Who's going to get Mitch? Who's going to get him? Cheers to everybody out there. Oh. Needed it. Needed it. 1st and 10 for the Dolphins. Achan. Run goes nowhere. Blaine, that's one. That's one. Shot, shot, shot. I'm feeling hot, hot, hot. That's one shot for Mitchell Renz for whenever he gets back. 2nd down for the Fins. Raider Rudy, what's good, my man? 2nd and 9, 1:20 remaining. Oh, a little flip pass to Tyree Kill. He's going to get an edge. Runs it for 13 yards and taken out by Damar Hamlin. Just shot clock, baby. Hey, how many can we pile on Mitch? How many can we pile on Mitch? I don't know. Let's get him fucked up. Get him a little fucked up. All right, 1st and 10. Pistol set for Tua. Throws picked! Picked by the Bills, the 2nd of the game. Awful throw by Tua. Just sails this ball. He was looking for Chosen, formerly known as Robbie Anderson, on a curl route. I don't know if he didn't run the correct route because Tua looked like he threw it 2 yards past where Robbie Chosen turned around. John Scheffler with a shot for Mitchell Renz, 365. That's 2 shots on the board. Take one down, pass it around. $10 shot clocks. That's his 2nd pick of the day. Wow. 1st and 10 for the Bills now, and they run a reverse to Khalil Shakir. That goes nowhere there, though. Great stop. I believe that's, Javon Holland. Wow. Tua not looking good so far to start this game. And I think they're just going to take that to the end of the 1st quarter. Reminder, this 1st quarter was brought to you by Rocket Money. Rocket Money is a personal finance app that finds and cancels your unwanted subscriptions, monitors your spending, and helps you lower your bills all in one place. Stop wasting money on things you don't use. Cancel your unwanted subscriptions and manage your money the easy way by going to rocketmoney.com/LVRaiders. Most people think they're spending $80 on subscriptions. No, it's closer to $200. When you're signed up for so many things, you actually forget how many subscriptions that you're signed up for. That happened to me. I was like, oh, I didn't realize that I was signed up for this much stuff on my monthly bills. So lower your bills by up to 20% with Rocket Money. All you have to do is take a picture of your bill, and you can send it to Rocket Money. They can take care of the rest, so they can cancel your unwanted subscriptions. They can help also, monitor your spending, and they can negotiate to help you lower your bills, just like Mitch did with DirecTV, with all the nonsense they got going on with ESPN and ABC. So get started today. That's rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. Wow. 2 shots on the board for one Mitchell Renz. You know what? I'm going to time me. Give me 5 seconds. I'm going to change to over there just so I can get my graphics changed up and moving around. Give me 1 moment.
Yo, real talk, Ed. I've been the jersey's in the wash. I just called Alex. It's in the wash. It's at home. So, Ed, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a boot because I feel bad. I'm going to do a boot. Ed, I feel bad. I'm going to do a boot for Ed Robbins. He deserves it. I freaking, as soon as I said it, I was like, I think I remember taking Ed's jersey home to be able to wash it. So, Ed, you're going to get a boot here on the Raiders Report. I hope that's okay. I feel bad. I really do. So, Ed.
Well, I'm just glad I'm not crazy.
Because I know it's Papa Robbins. Papa Robbins 69. And I can remember I took a bunch of jerseys home, and I've been doing it based on, honestly, I've been doing it based on jerseys that I've been wearing a little bit more often. So, Ed, I'm going to give you the option. Either A, I'm going to do a boot, or B, I'm going to send your $100 back. Totally up to you. Because I feel bad. I really do. Really, really do.
I'm just glad I'm not crazy because I was looking back there. I was like, you have so many jerseys. I was siphoning through them. I was like,
well, like I said, I've recently started to wash them. So what I've been doing is I have 2 different stacks of jerseys right now. You could put my jersey on instead, Blaine. I got to see first off what is said. 2 picks. He threw another one.
Yeah.
Second down and 8 coming up. If I have to go get a Blaine Craig jersey, I will. Son of a gun, dude. I was even looking. I couldn't even find the tape for the old card jersey.
You do owe 2 shots.
I owe dose shots. All right. Oh, no. And a dose.
All right, here we go. 3rd down and 5 for the Bills.
I need to know Ed Robbins is here. I will say this, Ed. If this happens, if the boot goes down, it's going to get nuts. It's going to get nuts.
Josh Allen looking.
Wide open. Shakira.
Shakira.
Oh, Ed.
Ooh, baby, when you talk like that, you make a fantasy owner go mad.
No proof I took the shot? You know what, Jedi? Only because you're the MVP. I mean this. Only because you've been the MVP this month, I'll take another.
Oh, tackle in the back? No. James Cook breaks it. Able to get a yard. James Cook was running to the left. Able to get 3 yards. Looked like he was going to be taken down in the backfield by Jalen Ramsey.
Mr. Ramsey.
Missed tackle.
Mr. Ramsey. All right, I'm going to do the boot here for Ed Robbins because I boofed it. I will say this. I didn't go pee, though, yet. I really didn't. I know. Well, I was looking for the jersey, dude. That's on me. That's totally on me. If you guys want to throw those L's in the comments, I 1,000,000% deserve them. I made a deal, and I feel bad about it. So here's my way of making up for it. And I hope that's okay, because I don't even know if Ed's here anymore. Dude, what a nice play there. I actually forgot Curtis Samuel's even on the Bills. I really did. The lone stranger. No, you went poo. I promise you this, the lone stranger. If I do, I will let you know. Thursday Night Football, I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid to tell you. All right, this boot's going down, and then I got to take a pee. Ed, if you're watching, I'm sorry.
3rd and 7. Das Boot. Josh Allen takes a snap, looking. Evades, throws it in the dirt. Nobody was open. Great job by the Dolphins defense on that play. And I saw somebody ask, like, hey, can we talk about some Raider stuff? Okay. I have a quick question for all my Raider fans out there. And I want you to be honest. Do you want AOC to get a shot? Let me know in the comment section down below. Do you want AOC to get a shot? Type yes, type no. Blaine, you're not wrong. I see yes, I see no. No, not yet. No, not yet. I'm talking this week. Up against the Ravens. If first half Minshew's not looking good, are you saying 12 get in the game? What are you saying? I see only if Minshew does bad this week. No, too early to switch the quarterback. Minshew's trash from Jonathan Martinez. Yes, if we're tanking, says the good stuff. Blaine, shot. Blaine with the $10 super chat. Everybody, shut. But I mean, week 1, we were live in North Carolina. We had a live audience. Plenty of people saying, switch to AOC. And this was at halftime. He trusts his receivers to make a play on the ball, Jesse. Are we talking about Minshew or are we talking about AOC? Not yet, says Jake Serb. Mitch hot to that drink. AOC all the way from Raider Marty. I mean, it's a conversation to be had. Obviously, AOC was in the running for that starting job. They named Minshew the starter after the week 2 preseason game. I don't know. Well, if you are interested in going to that week 2 game, check out our sponsor of this quarter, Gametime, the go-to ticketing app here on the Raiders Report, and they should be the go-to ticketing app for you folks at home. I'm going to put the link down in the comment section of today's video. Gametime, it is the place to get last-second tickets for the lowest price, guaranteed. And with new Gametime picks, they filter out all the fluff to give you the best bang for your buck, the best options to get tickets. So get started today with all-in pricing. They don't bamboozle you with different, not being able to see your seat before you buy the ticket. They also have the seat view so you can see your seat before you get to the event. Lowest prices guaranteed and Gametime ticket coverage. Your purchase is covered with the most flexible coverage service policy in the ticketing industry. Download the Gametime app, create an account, and use code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, download the Gametime app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Download Gametime today. What time is it? It's game time. All right. Miami back out there. Tua, 2 picks already on the game. Can they get it going on this drive? 1st and 10. Handoff to the rookie running back, Jalen Wright out of Tennessee. This is somebody that Mitch liked. We took him in quite a few mock drafts in like 4th, 5th round for the Raiders. Ended up going in round 3 to the Dolphins. Let's see what the Dolphins do here. I wonder how much creativity they have with Tua on this drive and how much they let him throw it downfield. 2 early picks. Handoff up the middle to Wright. Has a little bit of a hole. Gonna gain 8 or 9 on that play. 1st down. Flag down, though, on the play for the Dolphins. Flag is down. Holding. Damn, brutal. Yeah. Maybe that's why it was so wide open. Holding on Teron Armstead.
Apologize to the nation. Sorry, I've been looking for Ed Robbins' jersey, and I'm just so torn up right now that I don't have it. All right, 10-7 is the score. Blaine, shout out to you, man. I got your jersey on right now. Blaine's an absolute legend here. Also, we are 18 likes away from our next karaoke game.
Oh, nice
man.
throw.
All right, Tua. I kind of like that. That was almost like a second baseman turning 2.
Yeah.
Little pitch action. What's up, Can't Get Right? Did you do your beer bong for Can't Get Right? He did?
I did.
I did.
Oh, you do a one more shot for Blaine.
For Blaine. Craig. Dude, a Blaine Craig bang right now and a Blaine Craig jersey would move mountains. It would.
Oh, 3rd and 3. Looking for Tyree Hill. He's not going to get it. 4th and 3.
All
so
right.
the Dolphins go 3 and out.
We do have tequila. And I told Jeremy the only way I'm going to start tequila is if it gets wild. I'm just going to be honest. I got the Blaine jersey on, and this is, again, Ed, I effed up, and I actually feel bad about it.
He told me before the show, we're going to bust out the tequila if I can't find Ed Robbins' jersey.
If I can't get right, then I got to bust out some tequila.
Oh, yeah.
Punt is away. We caught here at Buffalo at the 15-yard line here. All right. Oh, man. What's H-Chin up to?
In fantasy?
I have no idea. Oh, yeah, let's go. Shout out your city. Real ones know the game here. Real ones know the zip code game. If you don't know, ask somebody. If you don't know, you got to ask somebody.
See, and this is exactly why I couldn't pick against the Bills tonight.
But think about it. It's 10-7. And I feel like, Miami's got 2 turnovers, and it's 10-7. Buffalo's biggest problem is they're a really good football team, but they're really bad at putting teams away. They are. They let teams sit around. They linger. And, Buffalo knows that they could probably score on any series. We all know that. But the amount of times you watch the Bills play and you're like, you just leave left, disappointed. They should be better than what they are. They should be. Fluhey, 8-4. Isn't that it looks like a zip code there, Fluhey. Got the Fluhey, though.
No, yeah. I think
I said zip code. I meant area code.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Area code. Zip codes are wild. That's too many numbers. I got Fluhey from the 84062. Michael Messier from the 92324. Scheffler 94565. What's up, y'all? Yeah, I effed that up. It's area code. The 3 number one. 805 is my home from Rebel, Montana. Rebel, you doing good, bro? I hope so. Today's MVPs are Ed Robbins, Jedi Spidey, shout out to him, and then the Wolf. We got a three-way tie right now for the MVP. Whoever the MVP of today's show is,
Good
I'm
old-fashioned.
rocking your jersey. Ed, if you are the MVP, I promise you, I will have your jersey by Sunday.
He has 10.2 points.
Okay, that's pretty good, though. That's actually more than I thought he was going to have. PPR league, though, right?
Yeah.
What's going on with Tyreek? Oh.
They're talking about the...
I thought like an injury happened. All right. I got a little bit nervous. I'm not going to lie. Got a little bit nervous. I should probably see if anybody else in any of my other... I forget who I'm playing in my family league. I'm playing my Aunt Lenore. I don't think she has anybody playing tonight. Nope. I
Aunt
just
Lenore?
got tired. My Aunt Lenore. Shout out to my Aunt Lenore. Livia's Legion is her team name. I'll be honest, though. She has not had the best track record in my fantasy league. Not the best track record. Allen is under center. Ball at the 15. Oh, man. A little bit of pressure there. They got to get rid of it. Yikes. He took a shot. Is that Breed? Davis.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Listen to me. I'm falling apart.
I was going to say, wrong team.
Totally wrong team. Totally wrong team.
Davis. Who is that, though?
I know. I was trying to think of. I thought
Ray Davis.
Oh, okay.
The rookie.
The rookie out of Kentucky.
I was like, R. Davis.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought the same thing. I'm going through my Rolodex. I totally forgot that Ray Davis. He wasn't even drafted by the Bills. That's also a reason why I like Thursday Night Football. I pay so much attention to the Raiders.
Wow.
Dude.
Josh Allen, a dart up the middle.
Flag down, though. I mean, that's through 4 defenders. There's only 3 quarterbacks in the NFL that can make that throw.
And 2 of them are named Josh Allen.
Mahomes makes that throw. Allen makes that throw. Anthony Richardson has the arm strength.
No.
Doesn't make the throw, though.
No, not a chance.
I'm saying he has the arm strength. Doesn't make that throw, though.
Oh, but he has no accuracy.
Oh, I am aware. I'm saying...
So then he doesn't make the throw.
Oh, I'm saying he has the arm strength, but he doesn't make the throw. That's literally what I said.
No.
Do you think Rodgers makes it? No?
No. Joe Burrow, maybe.
I don't even know if Burrow has enough zip to get that one in there. Can't even pick up a water bottle.
Well, I mean, now.
I mean, that was a missile.
That was a PS missile.
If Minshew or Aiden throws that ball...
Weirdly enough, do you know who I think makes that throw? Kyler Murray. He's got a sneaky good arm.
Sneaky good. I don't disagree, but I don't know if he makes that throw. Dude, that's in a window. In a bucket. You got to put that one in the bucket.
In X Fortune, that's wild.
If anybody's wondering what our 50-50 raffle is at, it is a $20 Venmo, which right now you would go home with $160 here on the Raiders.
Ray Davis looking good.
Davis is a good back.
You liked him out of...
I did. I thought he fit what AP wanted pretty well. Though, again, overreaction 1 week based on what I've seen from the Raiders' interior offensive line. I don't know if Ray Davis would have been the best fit. Like, you need an offensive line that's physical, going to be able to really, really, truly pound the rock. And they're just not able to do that. Right now, we'll see. We'll see. What up, Raider Marty? Noah Santana. Brian Darr going to frame my jersey when y'all send it. Brian, if you want me to send it, I can send it. So one of the things I wanted to start doing is I wanted to start get some new jerseys and be able to send some of the old ones home. So if you have a jersey here on the Raiders Report and you want me to send it to you, legitimately the easiest way to do it, send me $1 on Venmo. I can send you the $1 back and send me your shipping address. Chuggs and I will sign it and we'll send it to you. So, Brian, if you could do that, that'd be a huge, huge help. Allen shotgun, 2nd down and 11. Oh, man, I think that's a jump. Both sides are pointing at each other. I think this one's going on Buffalo, though. I think this one's going against Buffalo. Back them up.
Beep.
Back them up.
Beep, beep, beep.
False start on Brown, the right tackle. Spencer Brown. Where did he play college football?
Spencer Brown?
Yep.
Hofstra.
I feel like it was a small school. Spencer Brown. He played at Northern Iowa. Allen, oh my goodness. That's actually unbelievable he caught that football.
Dude, he's
got 4 for 42. He's going to be their Cole Beasley this season. He's going to end the season, I'm telling y'all right now, with 100 grabs.
Yeah.
But it's good. I don't know if he gets to 1,000 yards. He's going to be a low yards per catch guy. He's going to get a lot of balls his way, though. He's going to get a lot of footballs. 3rd down and 12, 7:15 to go here. Come on. Bro, Rebel, that was a hit. Allen's looking. Uh-oh. Got to get rid of it. Throws it down the field, 1st down. What a play.
Oh, at the 1.
I mean, what a freaking play, dude.
Who is that? Ty Johnson.
Household name, Ty Johnson.
You know.
I think he played for Minnesota. I think he was a running back for Minnesota.
Minnesota.
I mean, what a great job there. That's also on Jalen Ramsey.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah.
That's a hell of a play.
We are in the game time red zone.
We are in the Game Time Red Zone. Reminder, if you're looking for those last-minute tickets, that lowest price guaranteed, shout out to Game Time for sponsoring today's show. Download the Game Time app. Touchdown Buffalo. James Cook again. Download the Game Time app. Create an account. Use code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account. Redeem code ChatSports. That's CHATSPORTS for those last-minute tickets. Jeremy, what time is it?
Game time.
It's game time. Anthony Green, how the hell have you been, my man? You are in. Anthony Green, right now, $20 Venmo. You'd go home with $170 here on the Raiders Report. $170 going to the winner. Buffalo, for my fantasy purposes, I'm okay with this.
Yeah.
I need Miami to throw the rock way more. I need them to throw the rock way more. James Cook's having himself a hell of a game, though. Richie's probably one happy person. No doubt about it.
Oh, dude, I mean, I wanted to get James Cook in fantasy. I could never get him.
Yeah, I think I have him in a league. Or no, Alex drafted him right before me. Because I was like, she looked at my queue. She's like, who do you have in there? I was like,
Wait, what did she look at?
My queue? You know what the queue is?
Oh, yeah.
Looked at my queue. If you don't play fantasy football, you're like, that's slang for something wild.
How long was your queue?
How long? Nathan Wolf, what's up, man? Chuggs, it was great chilling with you two. That Casamigos always smooth as ice.
Oh.
Also, it's smooth as ice. Not quite Casamigos, Patron. Every 50, your name's going on our awesome Salami Shotsky here. I got the baby Patron. We got the baby Patron. Brand new bottle. Brand new. I'm telling you what right now, it's going to be a slippery slope from here on out. If the tequila starts a-flowing, it's a slippery, slippery slope from here on out. We got to start buying limes. We got to start getting limes, dude. Whew. I feel like I can breathe fire right now. I feel like when I go home and I smell like tequila, Alex is like an instant regret. Like, it's the worst smell that I could come home with. When Alex comes
Is it?
home, probably. Unless I smell like I was taking a shit with that guy in that bathroom.
Yeah.
That would be worse. When Alex comes home smelling like tequila, I feel pretty good about myself. Who are the top 3 teams in the AFC after week 1? Kansas City's got to be one. Maybe an unpopular opinion. If you were to tell me, like, honestly, like, who do I think are top 3 AFC teams? I think the Ravens, even though they're 0-1, still top 3 AFC team.
Okay, so who's your third?
They might be playing tonight.
The Dolphins?
No.
The Bills?
I actually want it to be Houston, legitimately, because I do think, like, the Houston Texans kind of deserve it. But at the same time, if it was the Buffalo Bills against the Houston Texans, I will admit, if the game was in Houston, I'd probably pick the Texans. If the game's in Buffalo, I'd pick the Bills. I can look at my power rankings list.
Good enough. We do. Texans do play the Bills this year.
Oh, they do?
And that's the one game the Texans are wearing their H-Town alternates.
Oh, dude. They're going for 50. You wear those jerseys, you better put up 50. Let's be honest.
I see Buffalo. I see KC, Texans, Ravens. The Lone Stranger, let's change the subject. What do you want to change it to, buddy?
I mean, it's a fair question. Lone Ranger, you pick the topic. H and he's loose! Dude, he's dynamic.
Raider Rudy says my 3 teams are the Raiders, Raiders, and Raiders.
Those are the top 3 teams in the AFC? Ah, man, come on. Honest question. If you want to put the Raiders in your top 3, that's fine. You at least got to give me 2 other names. I'm not going to get upset with you if you answer questions honestly. Quite frankly, it's how I want this show to go. I don't know when, and I don't want to use the word soft because that's not what I'm calling you at all, believe me when I say that. But, like, to have honest sports conversations without being a hater.
Oh, Raider Sancho.
I don't know when that started, but it's annoying.
Raider Sancho, chicken French, chicken French, chicken French.
Dude,
and
chicken French sounds great.
The Lone Stranger, I promise I'm not trying to be rude right now, but this is going to be a 4-hour live. There is no way we have enough Raiders rumors to talk about. Only Raiders rumors for the next 2 hours.
Here are the latest Raiders rumors. 1, the Raiders are apparently stockpiling picks to draft a quarterback. That's according to The Athletic. The 49ers tried to trade for Jakobi Meyers. Raiders said no a few weeks ago. Davante Adams' IG story last night was about Patrick Surtain not putting him in his top 5. Tyree Wilson's not going to be playing this week. DeCamerion Richardson's not going to play this week. JPJ is active, but is likely not going to start this week. Those are your Raiders rumors.
The Lone Stranger. The coolest thing about YouTube is we have so many videos on the channel.
True.
That if you want Raiders rumors, I don't know if you're even subscribed.
If you're not, real question, who's not subscribed here? Are you subscribed? Give me a yes, give me a no. Honest question. 3rd down and 1. Ingold, he didn't get it. That's a terrible play call.
We have videos on literally everything Mitch just said. We have a video on.
Bro, it's actually
on
insane.
the channel.
It's kind of crazy.
There's no quarterbacks the Raiders are looking at right now.
Correct. I mean, whether you guys like it or not, it's going to be Gardner Minshew or Hayden. Like, quarterbacks don't grow on trees. I would say honest QBs that you could trade for right now, Russell Wilson's the name. Kirk Cousins might be a name.
Oh,
Mac Jones might be a name.
Sack. Maybe Tua. Tua looks bad.
I mean, I want to see that play again. Tua hit the panic button.
Sacked on 4th and 2 by Ed Oliver up the middle. That had no chance.
I actually felt like Tua should have done a better job there. Dude, how good is that chicken sandwich look? Tua should have done a better job there. Look at this. Oh.
Dude, he kind of just...
He ran right into him.
He walked into him.
Tough play. Oliver's actually a little bit of a smaller... I think Ed Oliver is the Dollar General version of Aaron Donald.
Yeah.
Undersized defensive tackle. And that's not a... What I just said there is not a knock on Ed Oliver. That's just how great Aaron Donald is. Better than J.J. Watt, some would say. But, like, he's an undersized defensive tackle that's he's much, much stronger. He's actually one of the first players that made me watch Houston football.
Who?
Ed Oliver.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if I ever watched Houston football.
Somebody
Somebody
just asked, what quarterbacks would you want the Raiders to draft next year? Mitch broke it down, but here's his top 5 list as of right now, going into week 3 of college football.
I think.
Yeah, they're 1 week ahead. They're 1 week ahead.
Yep. So the reason why I have Cam Ward at number 1 again, so when I did this rankings, it was based on where I thought that the Raiders would be able to get them. Cam Ward, for anybody that's watched this show, knows, and I've been a Cam Ward fan for a long time. Ward, to me, would be the dude that I don't think that he's going to go in the top 5. I say that now. By the end of the year, that might change because I do think he's that dude. Jalen Milroe is another option because, again, to me, I don't see Milroe going in the top 5. Carson Beck is the quarterback that I would be willing to bet is the most likely to go number 1 overall next year. Quinn Ewers has flashed. I will admit, has looked good to me this season, but he also makes some throws. You're like, holy shit, man. He's a very nerve-wracking quarterback. And then Shedeur Sanders, where you like him, you hate him, does give you some good qualities. I do think that he brings that ability where there's nobody else. There's nobody else in college football that has more pressure on them than Shedeur Sanders. And he shows up every single week. Now, things that annoy me with him, Chuggs, and even, Chuggs said this the other day where he left before the game ended.
Oh, I mean,
that actually to me is a monumental red flag. If I'm an NFL player and you draft Shedeur Sanders, that's going to be one of those guys where I'm like, is that somebody that I want to have a C on their chest?
No.
Shedeur's the person that goes, I want the L. I'm not even kidding you. I'm actually curious to see if Shedeur Sanders goes, I don't want the C, I want an L on my chest. Like, and I know that's a little thing to look at, but when you're talking about a franchise quarterback, like, you don't want a franchise quarterback that's worried about if there's an L on his chest. You want a franchise quarterback that's worried about if it's going to be wins and losses.
Yeah, I mean, where do y'all sit on Shedeur Sanders? Because, I mean, he's probably, like it or not, the most mocked player to the Raiders that I've seen in the past 2 months.
Oh, and it's not close. Oh, dude, James Cook is loose to the 30, to the 20. He's going to get in again. 3rd touchdown. James Cook, this is getting ugly.
Have a day, Richie.
Yo, Richie's cooked right now.
Bro, and this is why I said I didn't want to pick the Dolphins.
I'm going to celebrate this with Richie. Sperry Slayer. What on earth? I'm not going to lie. I literally was like, did Rolly grow 10 inches? I mean, that was unbelievable. Richie, you better have started them. Let's see.
I don't know why he's your RB1. I don't know why you wouldn't start James Cook.
He started them. He's got 30 right now for the big guy.
Disgusting.
Three tutties. 3 tutties.
This game's getting kind of out of hand, so I do want to ask you a question. What would be your final meal?
All right, 2 things. 1, we did just cross 300 likes, so next super chat, you pick the song Jeremy's got to sing. 2, my final meal. So, to be honest, I'd want to be either very simplistic with like a full pizza, because I feel like that would take me a while to eat. A burger, because I really, really enjoy a good burger. Or, if you're going to get a last meal, you kind of want to be, like, I would want to be a pain in the ass. Give me some crab legs.
Sperry.
Give me some crab legs.
What are we doing?
An enormous amount of crab legs.
Oh.
I literally saw you walking.
We thought you had been here the whole time. We were like,
wow.
Oh.
Yeah?
Sperry's like, I want Taco Bell to be my last meal, so I shit in my coffin.
Make it a fiesta. Dude.
Yeah. He already has 30 points.
Shitting is something that you do on a horrible person. Pooping, that's something you give to your soulmate.
4 cheese mac and cheese from
soulmate.
Applebee's.
Bro, that sounds gas. Ribeye from Big Island.
A couple old fashions from Taino.
I'm telling you this right now. Hawaii, Big Island, it's on the bucket list. I got to get out there in the next 5 years.
Tomahawk steak. Dude.
If it is, it's got to be from Jules.
We had a tomahawk steak.
Blaine Craig, Chuggs sing, I touch myself. When I think about you, I touch myself. I will do my best to dance to that song. Blaine, here's my deal to you. If you bang, I'm flipping this jersey around while Jeremy sings this song. Jalen Waddle caught, tackled, 2nd down and 10. This song is, I'm afraid if this song hits or not.
I've never heard this song.
What's also interesting is
I love myself.
the cleaning lady.
I want you to love me.
The cleaning lady's outside.
When I
of
feel
our
down,
building.
I want you above me. I search myself.
Should I try to bring the cleaning
I
lady
want
on?
you to find me.
Can I get the cleaning lady on here?
How much for her to do a beer ball?
Do you think we get the cleaning lady to do a beer ball? That would be iconic.
No chance.
Dude, don't say no chance.
I forget myself.
She might.
I want you to remind me. I don't want anybody else. When I think about you, I touch myself. I don't
think
want
about
anybody
you
else.
when I touch my. See, that's how you got to do it. The whole song is like, I think about you when I touch myself. That's that beat. The whole song. So everything that you're saying in that.
You sound like you got it.
See, the only line I know in that entire song is, and I think about you when I touch myself. If that's what you want over and over again, that's what you're going to get.
Can I just get 30 seconds of you just singing that line?
And I think about you when I touch myself. And I think about you when I touch myself. And I think about you when I touch myself. And I think about you when I touch myself. I think about you when I touch myself. And I think about you when I touch myself. Because I think about you when I touch myself.
This must be what it's like watching a Wi-Fi Willie show about Derek Carr.
Well, we are just all paid actors. Oh, man. Wild time to be alive, isn't it? Oh, I can't imagine a place I'd rather be than hanging out here with a bunch of die-hard Raider fans, a bunch of real ones in there, and Spillane! Craig! I didn't send it to you.
Oh.
Bang!
Oh, okay.
Come on, Blaine! I think about you, man. I touch myself.
Okay. You scared me. I was like,
No, I didn't send it to you. I just saw it, and instantly, I'll tell you what. Hey,
Spillane!
I had somebody hit me up the other day. They were like, bro, why is your jersey on backwards? Because I've been wearing it normal. I know some of y'all want me to go back to the reverse. I think every new year you got to switch it up a little bit. But as I said before, when you hear this, that means we're about to have ourselves one hell of a night. Blaine!
Correct.
Dude. How much is in here? Doesn't this feel like it actually like a lot? It's like taking a piss.
You might have missed a little bit.
I mean, there's might have been a drip or two. Luckily, we're ripping this carpet up here in a few months. It's going to be like my jerseys. It's going to smell just a little bit. Blaine!
Correct. Bang! There we go.
We got to see if she'll come on. That would be legendary. No chance?
All right. You go talk to her.
All right. If this happens, this is a first.
This is wild. Oh my God. Let me know Who's your favorite? I keep on messing it up. Who's your favorite? I know it says Fav White. Who's your favorite Raiders player of all time? If you could have a drink with one Raiders, maybe not your favorite Raiders player, if you could have a drink with one Raiders player, a shot, an old-fashioned, one beer with one Raiders player, who is it? I see some Tim Browns. I see a Jim Plunkett. Pitch out to the right to Devon Achane. He's going to get about 4 yards, third down. Tim or Charles? Flub, you're not. Charles Woodson, Bo Jackson from Raider Marty, Branch, Brown, Jackson, Seawood, Atkinson, Blaine, Craig, Bo Jackson, Seawood, Ken Stabler. Me as a 23-year-old meeting him would be the best. That'd be lit. Third and 2. Tua slings it. Janikowski, that's a sneaky one. I see Lyle, I see Snake, I see Ronnie, Marcus Allen. Quick pass out to Achane again. Howie Long, Seabass, Aiden O'Connell.
Let's go. We did it.
Let's go!
I'm telling you, we're just normal dudes. So, guys, we did it.
You can
You're
come on!
All right, so first off, this is our very nice lady. You want to introduce yourself?
Araceli Barron.
See, I'll tell you what, I'm glad I would not have been able to say that. Shout out to you. So, my question is, who's your favorite NFL team? The Raiders.
The Raiders.
The Raiders.
Ah, there we go.
I'll tell you what right now. That's what a real one is.
Wait, do we need to get her a beer? Do you want anything to drink?
Water? Water? All right, I'm going to go get her a water. Chuggs, you hold...
Oh my god, I didn't see your shot. Oh wow. You get fun.
Oh, this show can kind of get crazy sometimes. Dolphin suit, we'll probably be putting that on later.
She's like, what are these guys doing?
What did I get myself into here? All right, I'll be right back. You hold it down.
Bye bye.
Dude, that's awesome.
Let's go. Jedi Spidey.
This is my first time, so I'm free now.
Will she take a shot from Nathan Wolf? Oh my god. I don't know. I didn't even know if she was gonna come in here. Jim Otto, Awesome Wah. That's why. Oh my god. I can't believe that. 3rd and 11 for the Dolphins. Tua scrambling, running. He's going to get a first down. 1st and 10. And I don't know if you're the Dolphins right now. CG, you didn't want to say Raiders. Oh my god. If you're the Dolphins here, do you have to get a touchdown? Because you're down, what, 17 right now? You can get a field goal here, make it 14. I can't remember who. I think the Dolphins got the ball first. First and 10, it's going to be a throw to the running back, Jeff Wilson Jr., and they take a timeout.
Dude, I'm not kidding you right now. I've worked here at Chat Sports for about 7 years. There's not many firsts left. I mean, there's really not many firsts left. That was a first. That's freaking legendary.
And I just realized I didn't have my mic on for that second.
Hey, sometimes that shit's going to happen. Here's my deal. And this is going to be a deal that I know I'm going to regret. I'm doing tequila shot clock every 20. Not a hundo. Every 20. I'm taking a shot at tequila. If you want to know what the shot looks like, it looks like this. I'm going to fill it up to that line right there. Mount Raidermore told us we got to tell people exactly what the shots are. Tryvan, I love you. I'm looking at you. Yo, though, we got to get some Rumplemans one time. Tyree Kill caught, going to be taken down.
See, now they have one timeout left.
CG, it's a baby shot. I'm going to be honest, you're not wrong. And I tell people this all the time that I meet in person. We started doing this show, and I used to do real shots. And then, you get hit with 46 shots. And you're like, well, that's not physically possible. And the last thing that I'm ever going to do is lie to y'all. So I'm going to do they're going to be half shots. They are. And that shot glass, it's a half shot. Tequila, though, can kick my ass.
Yeah, but I mean, and people are like, you take 40 real shots. And it's like, okay, I'll take like a half shot if it's 40 because it's like, there's no way I could do 40
Nico,
legit.
the Wolf!
Oh, shit!
Spillane! And I told Nico Laz this, and he was like, dude, honestly, I even respect that. I promise you this. Every shot I take, liquid hits my lips, and it goes down. It's not always a lot, but some does go down. To the line. There's number 1 for Nathan Wolf.
The lone stranger, Al Michaels, is still alive. What would be his final meal?
Al Michaels? Al Michaels is definitely a steak and potatoes guy.
I think he doesn't eat vegetables.
Really?
I think I read something or saw something where it's like he doesn't eat his veggies.
I did see the weirdest last meal requests of all time. What do you think is the weirdest thing somebody ever asked for as their final meal request? Honest question.
Ass.
No. I saw bologna. Do you think she will bang? Is that too much?
I don't know if I can ask her to do that.
You think that's too much?
Maybe.
Jedi Spidey Bang! And Jeremy, we got a new MVP.
Also, we got another.
New. Oh, dude, that's deadly.
Rustin. He knows all about the shot, everybody.
I mean, you need another 48 shots in there, Rustin, for North Carolina. Rustin, I'm happy you're here, man.
Darth Fatass, I need to try that because too many people have told me about this. Chili and cinnamon rolls. I've heard it a lot. Mitch, I think you've told me that chili and cinnamon rolls is good.
Hamburger pinwheel. You know what I would compare it to, honestly? Cheddar cheese and apple pie.
With the chili and the cinnamon roll?
It sounds weird. It does. It sounds weird. Now, I would still just rather eat apple pie without the cheddar cheese. I get it more now, though, Chicago style. It's kind of the same with the hamburger pinwheel. I would rather just eat a cinnamon roll. But again, I have a severe sweet tooth. I do like sweet and salty with certain things, but if you like apple pie and cheddar cheese, try a hamburger pinwheel. That hurt. That poor guy.
Tua hit the security guard.
That hurt me too. Literally, it's just like you get some good. Now, I will say this. If you're going to do it, you got to do it. Don't buy like the really lean hamburger. Like, don't try to do it with turkey meat. Like, if you're going to do it, I would recommend 80-20. I can understand the 90-10, 93-7. If you want to go hamburger meat with a cinnamon roll, it's a lot. But again, if you're going to eat hamburger and a cinnamon roll, do it the right way. Go 80-20. 80-20. That's what you got to do.
Dolphins get a field goal. And it almost feels cursed of a Thursday night game of we were like, oh, it's going to be such a great game tonight.
Yeah, it's getting ugly. Who got ball to start the game? I actually don't even remember. I think Miami did.
Lord Buddy Bear says, mine is tuna sandwich dipped in bean and bacon soup.
That's the most I live in the middle of nowhere thing I've ever heard in my entire life, Buddy Bear.
Tuna sandwich dipped in bean and bacon soup.
I'm telling you right now, you couldn't pay me enough money to eat that. I hate tuna. Hate tuna. There's not a number that you could give me.
Like even sushi tuna.
That's different. So, tuna in a can, which I think is what he's talking about. No way. I would rather you stand on top of me with an entire thing of that freaking cheese whiz before I ate a can of tuna.
Really?
Bro, oh no, what's going on with Tyreek?
I don't mind a...
Bro, I can't.
I don't mind
Canned
a tuna. Dude, a tuna melt is good.
Here's the thing.
Ooh, Mark says a bacon wrapped churro.
I feel like if that sounds gas, like that sounds amazing.
Holy crap.
If you opened up a can of tuna and you opened up a can of cat food and you put them next to each other, could you tell the difference?
Yes.
I don't know if you could.
Yes, I could.
Bro, it's bad. I can't do it. Rebels at halftime.
Dude, a tuna melt's good.
If I ate a tuna melt, it would have to be with so much cheese and Texas toast. And I mean, the thinnest layer of tuna you could possibly put on that thing. No chance.
Oh, my goodness.
I would rather you spit on that thing than me eat tuna. Not going to happen.
CG says, nope, can't stand tuna.
Would you rather Shannon Sharp stand on top of you?
That was wild, and I'm glad he actually came out and was like, you know what? I didn't get hacked.
I mean, it's not even embarrassing. It's just a dude getting down. It's just I think the problem with sometimes social media and even what we do right here, people expect, athletes and if that were to happen to you or I, right? It's believe it or not, Alex and I have sex. Believe it or not, Jeremy and Danny have intercourse.
I'm saving myself.
Yeah, okay. Yo, you want to see something hilarious?
I'm like Jack.
Jacked up on Mountain Dew. Correct. All right. I'm going to... If you guys want to laugh your ass off, and again, this is going to be a real one joke only. The next bang we get, I'm going to do a beer bong, and I'm going to send you to put up on the show the picture I sent you this morning.
Oh.
Dude. The picture I sent Jeremy this morning, again, it was 7:30. I'm walking Chuck. And when I tell you I stopped everything that I was doing to laugh my ass off and send this to him.
Tua?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I just heard Tua stinks.
Oh, my God. I mean, he's been bad.
He hasn't been good, dude.
He's been really bad.
The problem with Tua's got a little Derek Carr in him. Giggity.
He wishes.
No, really, when Tua's got everything working for him, he looks like a no doubt top 10 quarterback. When it's tough, he's bad. And I mean, and that's the problem I think with Tua, where when you watch him play, you're sometimes he's unbelievable. And then there's other games you're this guy can't win a football game. What?
Just read the deleted comment.
I don't even see it. I don't have a deleted comment.
It's held for review.
How far up do I have to scroll?
It's nowhere. It's the second comment.
I'm going for a tie is what I see. I'm not going to lie. Usually I can see him. I can't see him.
Oh, yours might be.
I can't read it. Oh, Jesus. I mean, what's crazy is that's not on my screen.
Tua's got that car in him.
He's got that whole car in him. You know who else has the whole car in him?
Who?
You know. You know.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
He's got that thing parallel parked. That thing.
He's got 2 in the driveway, 1 in the garage.
He's got a 1-car garage and 3 cars in it. You know what I mean? Disaster. It's an absolute.
And, dude, yeah. And
oh, wait. You know what I saw? Fluhy. Deal still stands. Steal. Right now, our MVP of today's show, Jedi Spidey, which.
Go, Jedi Spidey.
Jedi Spidey right now has got 14 bangs in the month of September. Today, every bang that we get counts as 2. Every bang that we get today counts as 2. What?
I'm stealing that F-lub.
All right, can you put it up on screen? I don't want to see it. I don't see it. Here's my deal. If you guys can make me laugh right now, here's my deal. Hashtag Raiders, you make me laugh, I'll take a drink. You send in a super chat, and you make me laugh, I take a shot.
I'm tweeting that out right now, F-lub.
What is it?
Tua, turn the ball over.
I've heard that one, though. I feel like I'm not going to do well in this game, to be honest.
Nathan with a $20 super chat.
Mr. Wolf. Mr. Wolf. Also, I got a lot of names I got to put on this thing. I realize I've
been slacking.
Well, I don't like slack, but
go Power Rangers.
I think our Sharpie's gone, bro.
Where'd you put it?
Legitimately, no idea. All right, Mr. Wolf, you're gonna go on the other side. All right, what do we got here?
Not sure if you caught it, us live, about asking if wanting to bang myself. It was a good interaction.
You know, Nathan.
Nathan, I want to know from you or anybody else that was at the North Carolina live show, what were your thoughts, like, about our show, about everything, like, seeing us, like, it's like seeing the sausage get made. You know?
That's the example you go with.
Like, what did you think about all the, was it more stuff, less stuff than you thought behind the scenes?
Bro.
Like, what did you think about the behind the scenes? Because, like, what you saw in North Carolina.
You ever watch porn? That was like, no, I'm just kidding. Keep going. That's a whole nother story.
It was, what you saw in North Carolina is kind of like what the setup is here. It's just, I don't have to take it down and put it up every time. It's just already set up in a studio. We have all the walls are green behind us because it's green screen, so we can, superimpose stuff behind us. But, like,
I mean, again, when I tell people this show is just dudes being dudes, it is, man. It's just guys being guys, hanging out, talking some ball, hanging out with your buddies at a bar.
The windows were hot from Nate.
Oh,
yes.
You're telling me, dude. I was
where they had
roasted.
us sitting, the windows were El Fuego.
I was absolutely roasting back there. Plus, the Raiders were making me hot and heated as well, and not the right ways. Definitely not the right ways. We got some new people here in our duck race. I see it is Trent.
Raiders Sancho, $5
Hamada
super chat.
And Eric Mendoza.
Can I get a shout out for our new exchange student, Leela? We are bringing Lila. We are bringing her into the Raider Nation. Raiders! What country?
I was going to say, bonjour. What country? So, how many countries have you been to? I've been to
Outside
Mexico, U.S., obviously.
I've been to Mexico, U.S.
Canada,
I've not been to Canada.
Germany,
Does the Bahamas count?
obviously. I don't know what is the Bahamas?
Yeah,
just-
Bahamas.
Okay. I've been to France,
And
Germany,
I've been to Israel.
the Netherlands. Is that your free trip?
Yeah. So I've been to
How do you
4.
get, like, honestly, how do you do that? You're
So-
just like, I'm Jewish, I want a free trip? Is that literally it?
So you literally, like, there's, like, different organizations where, like, you'll go to them and you're like, hey, like, and they pair up with, like, the government in Israel, and they're like, hey, like, you know, like, I'm Jewish, and they just ask you some questions of, like, you know, like, what synagogue did you go to growing up? Like, what was the, like, who was the rabbi there?
Do you
Like,
know anybody with the last name Cooperstein? You're like, yes. You're like, all right, you get a free
Huh.
trip.
You son of a bitch. I'm in.
Man.
I'm in.
Dude, crazy story. So I don't know how many people remember the show that we did where Jeremy was like talking about and he was just like, son of a bitch, Morty,
no.
I'm in.
No, Raider
I went
Sancho,
home that night and that was,
I didn't ask you how you're feeling. I asked you where she's from.
yeah.
He said he's hungry right now.
Foreign exchange student. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. That's how I met my first real like significant girlfriend. She was a foreign exchange student from Germany. Like, I will say, like, I wish the U.S. would encourage students more to travel.
I did date a girl in high school from. She was a foreign exchange student from Denmark. Date is a loose word. We talked for a little bit.
I was gonna say, what do you mean? Date is a loose word. Speaking of loose word, I showed Alex a video the other day.
I'd love to see where this is going.
It's not going to go to a good place. So I asked Alex, I go, what do you think is the world record for most sexual partners in one day? 24-hour time frame. What do you think that number is? I told Alex the number, and she's like, no way, that's true. And then I showed her the video. What do you think's the number? 24 hours.
160.
You're not even close. You're not even close. What do you think the number is? Let me know down below. What number do you think it is?
It definitely has.
CG925 Bay Area. There's not a doubt in my mind. I already know you saw
I
that
definitely. It's definitely a woman. Because there's no possible way
You're not wrong. It's a woman.
you would be. The amount of Pedialyte that you would need to drink if you were a guy.
So here's the thing. It's a competition. America against Brazil. It's the most horrifying thing you will watch.
Chance-tastic. Tua down bad right now. Seems like Miami is always one step behind the elite, but 2 steps ahead of the rest of the pack. That's actually a great way to put it.
Rebel. You're not wrong. I don't know either, man.
They're never a bottom feeder, but it seems like whenever they go to the big dogs, whenever they're at the big table.
Tua's like Dak to me. I think Dak's better. I really do. I think Dak's better. But he's that type of quarterback where you're like, I don't feel like I'm ever going to win it.
The Dolphins are like a 19-year-old at Thanksgiving. You're too big to sit at the kids' table.
Yep.
But when you sit at the adults' table,
You're just a kid.
It's way over your head.
Yep, I like that. I love that analogy, actually. I'm going to steal that one. I mean, that's a great analogy. Like, I don't think anybody thinks that the Dolphins are a Super Bowl contender because of Tua Tagovailoa. If you put a quarterback, you put a top 10 QB with Miami, with that offense and the speed they have, that's a Super Bowl contender. Real talk. I mean, it is. If Justin Herbert is the quarterback for the Dolphins right now instead of the guy that they have, that's the top 10 team.
Nathan, I watched a lot of the game, so didn't chill much with you guys at the time, but pregame and Topgolf was awesome. Overall, great experience, and watched the live show and did good. Still on work mode for sure.
Hey, you know what, Nathan? I think one of my favorite parts about the weekend that we had, like Chuggs and I out there, is when you meet people, and again, when you hear like cool family stories. Again, I'm a family guy through and through, but like seeing your kid bang to the Raiders board is legendary. But then also like
even
the fact
if
that
even if he wasn't Brazilian.
correct. But the fact that like he brought his dad, that was cool.
Yeah. Yoda, what do you call it when Steelers quarterback gets emotional? Justin Fields. What do you call it when a Steelers quarterback is a farmyard animal? Justin Squeals. What do you call it whenever a Steelers quarterback is a ripe banana? Justin Peels.
That was so lame.
What do you call it when a Steelers quarterback needs to tie his shoe? Justin Kneels.
What do you call it when Justin Fields comes to the Raiders?
Super Bowl.
Justin Shields.
Oh, Justin Shields. I like that. What do you call it when a Steelers quarterback
Sits down for lunch.
what?
Justin Meals.
Oh. What do you call it when a Steelers quarterback is a mixture of green and blue?
Purple.
Justin Teals.
What do you call it when Justin Fields is a real one?
Justin Reels.
Justin for reals.
What do you call Brian Dar said, what do you call a Steelers quarterback on Friday the 13th? Justin Keels.
Indy Keels.
Chance-tastic. Guess I'm flying to Brazil.
Bro. All right, back to the question. What do you think it is? The record, 24 hours.
500.
You're not close. You're not close.
Ew.
33-yard line, Buffalo.
I don't know if I want to know.
If somebody sends in a super chat of any value with a question about the Raiders, I will let you know.
All right.
Dalton Kincaid caught.
Somebody said Jeremy looks thirsty. Well,
I agree.
I actually have to go to the restroom, so this gives you a perfect opportunity. And I have two deals for you. And I don't usually go too crazy on these nights, but I have two deals for you. Every 20, I'm taking, or every 10, I'm taking a shot. Every 50 is a beer bong. But it can't be 100. It has to be $50 super chats.
Okay. I like it. All right. I'm going to tell y'all right now. This could get dangerous for Jeremy. I'm not going to lie. This could get dangerous for Jeremy. $50 beer bongs is outrageous. $50 beer bongs is kind of crazy. What's also crazy, and if somebody takes advantage of this, again, I'm going to count every 50 that y'all send in. I'm going to count that as a bang here. I'm going to count every 50 as a bang. I'm asking. Real talk. Honest question. Can we get Jeremy effed up right now? Because what Jeremy also told me before the show started was he would do a boot today. So, we're a few bangs away from a boot. I'm just saying, if we can get Jeremy effed up tonight, I promise I'll make it worth your while. We gave away a Maxx Crosby jersey the other day. I got to see what jersey. I don't even remember what jersey. We're giving away a sick jersey on Sunday. I don't remember which one it is. It's a Raiders Hall of Fame player. But if we can F up Jeremy tonight, I'm not kidding you, that would be amazing. That would be unbelievable. I'd be down to get wild. Chuggs, I give Chuggs a lot of credit. I do. He does a lot of stuff around here at Chat Sports that, quite frankly, I wouldn't want to do. Dude's a real one. Showed up today when I need him to show up. Dude pulled up. 3rd down and 7 here for Buffalo. They just called timeout. They got the ball. 24-10. 24-10. Lance, see, I don't know, man. If you send in a 50, Lance, I'm banging to it. Matt Fluhey, I already told you I'd rock the jersey. Oh, man. Jake Serb, I haven't talked to my wife in a week. I didn't want to interrupt her. That's hilarious. Jamie, you're not wrong. Usually when I go, Chuggs tries to get after me a little bit, which, like, that's what good friends do. I mean, I'm not going to lie to y'all. Like, to me, when I know, like, you're one of my really, really good friends is when you try to do things that are not malicious, but, like, kind of effed up that we can laugh about. You know what I mean? Chance Tastic! Bang! Come on, Chance! So here we go. Chance-tastic, up to bat, hits a deep ball deep, and it's gone. Who's pulling up with Chance? Who's pulling up with Chance? I'll lose my voice tonight. I guarantee it. I'm telling you right now, the way I feel right now, I'm losing my voice tonight. I'm already telling you this. So this week's going to be a long week. This week's going to be a long, long week. Come on, Chance. All right, you know what? Hang on a second here. Hang on a second here. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. If I bang right now on this stream, who else is joining me? If I bang on this stream, who else is joining me? Come on. What that was. Did anybody else hear that? That shit was wild. All right, let me tune in real quick. Just give me a minute. Give me a minute. I'm actually impressed of how up to date this is. Hang on. All right. Hang on. If I do this, somebody better back me up here. Somebody better have my back. Come on. Chance, I got your back, man. I got your back, Chance. I got your back, Chance. Come on, man. That's dose. 2 beer bongs down the hatch. Dose. Let's F up Chuggs tonight. Let's F up Chuggs tonight. Come on. Let's get wet and wild with Chuggs tonight. Come on, man.
How many shots do I owe?
Shots? You don't owe any shots. You do owe a few bongs.
I looked at the name.
Bro, I was literally like, I can't leave Chance hanging. You can't leave Chance hanging.
Can't leave it up to chance.
True. I mean, you make a valid point. You make a valid point. That's one.
Dude, I can't believe I asked them if they liked dinner. They said it was okay. They were like, I'll give it. They were like, they both said they give it a C+.
Who's in there?
Rolly and Smitty.
Yeah, I love both of them. Dude, I'm not kidding you right now. The only people I'm taking food advice from, like if I want to go out and get wild,
You and Chase.
if I want to go out and get wild, it's you. If I want to eat like healthy, it's Chase. Besides that, Trizzy can get down with some good food.
Yeah.
Trizzy can get down with some good grub. Besides that, though, not many people can here. A lot of, like, do you guys eat vegetables? Honest question. Yes or no? I love vegetables. I do. I love vegetables.
Huge drive for the Dolphins.
I love vegetables. We have people here that don't eat vegetables and they don't eat fruit. Joe Scheffler! Bang!
Would you like to join me?
L'chaim. Uh-oh, I might be out. I might be out, but then you get one more.
I'll go grab a couple.
Well, I'm not going to lie. I got to pee. I got to pee. I'm not going to lie to y'all. I got to take a leak. Tua. He's so bad. Ugh. 6 pound, 8 ounce, little baby Jesus. Don't even know a word yet. You want this one or are you going down there? Fair enough. All right, y'all. I gotta go take a leak.
All right.
I gotta go take a leak. You know the deal. You know the deal.
All right. And here we go. Huge drive for the Dolphins. I'll go back into game mode here while Mitch is gone. The same deals apply. $50 beer bongs, $10 shots. Let's get into game mode, though, here for just a second, because this is a make or break drive for the Dolphins. It looks like they changed out some interior offensive linemen for the Dolphins, but they have the ball, 10.5 minutes left in the third quarter, 2nd and 6 at the 28-yard line. Tua in the pistol. Hand off to the right side to Achane. Nowhere to go. It's going to be 3rd and 6. Spidey, are these counting to the boot race? Yes. 50's one bang. Oh, wait, for the boot race. I'll tell you this right now. We're $300 from another boot. We're $300 away from another boot. I have my Chuggs pimp boot right here. 3rd and 5, Tua shotgun, 3 receivers to the left. Blaine Craig with the super chat. That's a shot for Mitch. Picked! Another pick! Pick 6! Oh my goodness! Tua turned the ball over. Yeah, this is not... The offensive line got worked. That was such a bad throw, and this was a make-or-break drive. I mean, oh my goodness. This is getting out of hand now. Tyler Bass right up the middle. I said it before the game, and I said I don't necessarily want the Bills to win, but I think the Bills will win because they have just had the number so far of the Miami Dolphins. This is just, I mean, this is not good. I mean, I have a quick question for you. Is Tua a top 15 quarterback? Is he top 15? Let me know. Dolphins are playing awful today on all phases. When his O-line blocks, yeah, from Chance-tastic. Put Mitch in a dress. We can ask Mitch how much to change his outfit. We have a Dolphin suit as well. I told y'all we're $300 away from a boot. Maybe we can get some kind of deal going with this Dolphin suit. $300? Mitch said if we get 3 bangs, he's going to wear the Dolphin suit for the rest of the game. Now, mind you, we've had this Dolphin suit at the Chat Sports office for about 3 years. Have not washed it once. If you want Mitch to wear the Dolphin suit for the rest of the game, he said if we get 3 bangs this quarter, he's putting on the Dolphin suit. 3 bangs are $300. He's wearing the Dolphin suit, and I am doing my Chuggs pimp boot from Taino. Elvis said Tua's nowhere near top 15. Top 20. 15 to 20 from Lance. Chance Tasek said he still makes stupid-ass throws. Oh, wow. Mr. Champion said, barely. Jedi Spidey, $50 or $100 bangs. It would be $300 bangs. So $300, and Mitch is wearing the Dolphin suit for the rest of the game. It doesn't have to be one person, though. If 3 people bang this quarter, $100 bang this quarter, Mitch is wearing the Dolphin suit for the rest of the game, and I'm rocking my Taino pimp boot. Three Foe said he should be ranked after DC. You think Derek Carr's better than Tua? Interesting. Is DC better than Tua? Remember, Tua wasn't really that good until they traded for Tyreek Hill. They had Jalen Waddle. Obviously, if you're a quarterback, you need good weapons around you, but let me know. Is Tua better or is DC better? Type Tua or type DC? Interesting. I see DC from Raider Mendez. Chaos says DC way better. Tua for show from Bradley. 2nd and 2. Oh my goodness. This Dolphins offense is just imploding.
They're just all out of sorts.
You do have one shot from Blaine Craig while you were gone.
Mr. Blaine.
Yeah, Hawk Tua.
I mean, but like, this is also the problem with both of these teams. When the Bills are good, they can beat anyone. When the Bills play this way, they're playing unbelievable. When the Dolphins play this way, they can lose to anyone.
That is true.
You know, I mean, quite frankly, the fact that this game is going the way that it is at home, you know, if you're in Miami right now, you're getting nervous that this is going to get ugly quick.
Yeah. 3rd and 4. That was a good throw.
That was a dime. That was in a window, but I also thought it was like going to be one of these nights where everything goes against Tua, and you're just brutal. Absolutely brutal.
Lord Buddy Bear, I just found out there is a female version of a man cave. It's called a... Oh, my goodness. You're bad. Shame on you, Buddy Bear. Shame on you.
Man, I'll tell you what. You know who would have really laughed at that joke? If he was here right now?
Who?
Harrison Buckner. Completed to Tyreek Hill. I think he was out. Yep, they're going to say he was out. They're going to say he was out. If somebody bangs, I'm telling you the number to the Guinness World Record. Jedi Spidey!
Wah, wah. Bang! Oh, dude, he was, that was close. He had a toe out.
Bro, toe out. to the flow out. You know what also that means? We got a new MVP. Jedi Spidey right now, who, I'm telling you what, got a 10-bang lead. 10-bang lead right now. Jedi.
He said it's a triple bang kind of night.
I just ordered your Raiders Report jersey. Because you banged 5 times, I got you number 5. Hopefully that's okay. If you want me to change it, just put the number down below that you want. Here's my deal to Jedi Spidey, who has just been on an absolute tear. If you bang 2 more times, Jedi, okay, that's a gong rip. I said today, if anybody hits 500, I got to wear the Dolphins costume. Okay? Here's my deal. Jedi, if you bang 2 more times, I'm not going to count it as 4. I'm going to count it as 6 bangs for this month. I'm telling you right now, that puts you in a really, really good spot to win our bang MVP race. Last month, the bang MVP was Noah Santana. Shout out to Noah. Suavemente. He ended up 23 bangs for Noah. That puts you at 22. If you win the bang race, you get a signed jersey from Jeremy and I. Tua, almost picked. No, it was not picked.
That should have been caught by the tight end.
See, he's going to act like he hurt his dick. Watch. No, seriously, he got up and he was like, I think I hurt my dick. Richard. He hurt his Richard. Jay Hill. Never heard of him.
Richard.
Hey,
Oh, that hit you on both hands. You better be injured.
That should have been holding. Yeah, he's got to catch that. He's got to catch that football.
It hit you on both of your hands.
You got to catch that football. I mean, like, let's be honest here. You got to catch that football.
You're an NFL player.
You got to catch that football. 2nd down and 10. I need a Tyreek Hill touchdown. I'll tell you what. I don't even know. Tyreek's got, 2 catches in this game?
Yeah. We are in the Rocket Money Red Zone, by the way.
You bring up a great point,
One of the
Chuggs.
sponsors of today's show. And I'm telling you, Rocket Money is a personal finance app that if you don't have already, it is going to help you tremendously get your life together and get your life in order. Because I'm telling you what, I guarantee you have more subscriptions than you think you do.
Actually, Chuggs, Rocket Money says that people usually think that you're only spending about $80. You're actually spending $200. I'm not even proud to tell you how many subscriptions I have. Way too many. I mean, right now, like, I'm paying. So, like, I'm the guy where I got ESPN, Hulu, Peacock. Like, I got to make sure that I can watch every NFL game. That's a lot of subscriptions. Those are the ones that I know about. I remember last year, it might have been 2 years ago, swear to you on my grandfather's life, Alex and I signed up for this game. It was like a drinking game one night, like when all of our friends were over, and we played this game. And then I kept seeing this random charge on my credit card, and I was just like, oh, I don't know what that is. Like, it's probably just a subscription, like Apple. 4th down and 4, Tua. Oh God, he's out, guys. He's out.
Oh my
no.
goodness.
He's out. He's out. You got to take him out of the
Dude,
game.
he can't play football.
I mean,
I hate to say that about
you
anybody.
just paid that quarterback all that money. That's the selfish way to think about it. But this is his, 4th? This is good. I mean, dude, he locked up again. That's going to be his 4th major concussion.
Dude, and it's all been on Thursday nights.
Oh, I
Because we saw the last one. That one's on Tua. Come on,
to be honest,
dude.
though,
that one's on Tua.
and I hate
You
saying
lower
this.
your head.
And I hate saying this. That's not even that hard of a hit. If that's the hit, and I know sometimes it's where you get hit, but if that's what it takes, dude, that's his 4th serious concussion in the last
You can't.
Does he have to wear one of those caps? Do you make him wear one of those caps?
I do. Dude, he's sliding head first.
I mean, you know what? You got to give him his flowers in the sense of it's 4th down and 4. You're down 3. He knows that he's got to try to do something. But then you also have to think about it from the standpoint of, you got a life after football. He was out. When your fingers lock up, even if it doesn't look like you're out, you're out. Dude,
I just don't know if Tua can play football anymore, dude.
And that's the honest thing.
Like and it would be one thing if you're getting concussions, just like you're getting headaches, you're getting like symptoms. If you're getting knocked out on a yearly basis,
that's a problem, dude. And again, like that was not a hard hit. It really wasn't. Again, and I get it. Sometimes it's where it hits you. But my point is, if that's what it takes to get you knocked out, I think you got to look at yourself in the mirror and go, I'm a millionaire. I don't need to play this sport.
We're not saying that the hit wasn't hard. We're saying in all like relativity in the NFL, that wasn't a knockout hit.
Correct.
He's not saying that NFL players don't hit hard or that wasn't a hard hit. Like
anybody right now gets tackled by an NFL player, they would do serious damage.
We're just saying it wasn't a hit where you say,
wow, that was a big hit.
Yeah.
It wasn't. It was not a big hit. Now, again,
you think that was a bad throw? Why don't you go throw the football?
Yeah, that's what that was.
Why do you not go out there and be quarterback? Get out of here. Tua's up. He's walking. Dude, he's out for the rest of the game.
He's not going back.
No shot he comes back and plays.
If they put him back in the game,
that's malpractice.
Somebody's losing their job. Seriously, I actually like that. Mike McDaniels kissed Tua on the head. I mean, dude, he's... RM covers that hit itself. If you only watch football for the first time and you saw that, it's not that bad. When you know Tua's history and everything that has happened, it's that bad.
Because
that's how I would say it.
He's had two separate times before this year where he's gotten hit and he has legit gotten knocked out.
I mean, you hate seeing that. Honestly, every single Dolphins player now wants to get the hell out of there. This game's going to get ugly. No, I'm like, it's going to get really ugly. Everybody now for Miami's like, let's get the hell out of here.
Does he play next week?
You can't, dude. There's no way he's passing concussion protocol in a week. There's no way the NFL should allow him to pass.
Chicago Bulls fan, what happened was 4th and 4. Tua scrambles up the middle, and he needs to get a first down, obviously. It's 4th down.
Is that Skylar Thompson?
Yeah, it's Skylar Thompson. He dives head first, and as he hits the ground, like he hits the player, he hits the ground, his hands lock up, and it looks like he passes out, basically.
That's a tough one, man.
So they're showing the other two.
Again, also against Buffalo.
And then we were live for this game.
Oh, this one was horrific. I'm actually glad they didn't show him there. So third, he's already had 3 concussions.
In the past year. Year and a half.
Yeah. This will be his 4th concussion. NFL concussion. That's bad. All right, so here's what I'm going to say, okay? I respect what's about to happen. I hope Tua is 100% okay. But here's the thing. Jeremy and I, we still got a game to cover. I do this show to have a good time, and I'm from here on out, will wish Tua the best. But from here on out, I'm going to try to have a good time. And the message that we just got was saying, hey, I'm away from the kids, from the wife, and I'm trying to have a good time. Not saying the person who sent it in said that. I'm saying that's the message I got. Let's keep on rocking and rolling. This is the Raiders Report. It's Thursday Night Football. I got a job to do. We're going to pick up the move from here on out, and here's somebody who's going to set the tone. Jedi! Spidey! Bang! Jedi Spidey!
May the force be with you.
Would you be on the good or the bad side? Honest question.
Don't ask me it like that.
Why?
You're disrespecting my Star Wars fandom.
All right. Your Star Wars fandom.
You asked
Dark
me,
side or...
am I Jedi or Sith?
I don't even know what that means. I've never seen Star Wars.
I'm a Jedi.
You're a Jedi?
I'm a Jedi.
How many Raider fans out there are going with the Sith? Because I feel like most Raider fans go that way.
Are Sith?
It's kind of like, to me, it's
just
kind of the
behind
brand.
Mac-
It's
behind
Darth Raider.
Behind Maxx Crosby? Do it. Do it. Sack the quarterback.
What color is your saber?
That's a good question, actually. What color would you want your saber to be? I like green.
Is black an option?
Yeah.
Black, I mean...
It would be like a blackish, like gray color.
Yeah, I don't think... You can't be pitch black. Silver would be kind of interesting.
So basically, it depends on the crystal, the stone that you put inside your lightsaber. Has a lot to do with it. I like green, though. I like the Qui-Gon Jinn. I like the Yoda. What?
How casually you just said Qui-Gon Jinn.
Fourth down, sack.
I'll tell you what.
Turnover on downs.
This game blows.
And
this is usually how Thursday Night Football games go, bro.
imagine if the Dolphins had Rocket Money and they could just cancel their Tua subscription.
Holy shit, dude.
Just imagine if you could.
Do you think the Dolphins would go to rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders right now?
I bet you they wish they could.
I'll tell you this right now. If they did, they'd probably be like, you know what would be phenomenal? If we were to optimize our finances and realize that we're paying way too much subscription costs on Tua turn the ball over Vailoa. And they're probably like, dude, we got to go right now to rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. Now, I don't know a lot of things, but I do know one thing. That link right now is going to be down in the comments. Also, there's a 99.9% chance that it is in the description as well. If you're trying to view all your subscriptions on one screen, because right now, I don't think I can look at any more screens. This is actually me on the left right now scrolling up and down.
This is your credit score.
Dude, if you want to know my card usage, right now it's up on screen. And if anybody's like, Mitch,
It's just all happy dads in the payment history.
It wouldn't surprise me. If you went back to 2020, I'm pretty sure I spent 2021. I bet I spent $4,000 on Fireball. That's probably not an exaggeration. I bet I spent $4,000 on Fireball. And you know what? The fact that Fireball won't sponsor us, unbelievable. Go to rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders. That's rocketmoney.com/LV Raiders.
In all seriousness, I do hope Tua is okay.
Everybody here does. I mean, I think in life you got to make decisions. That sucks, but we still have a job to do.
It was too easy of a transition. I couldn't not do it.
You obviously hope he's okay.
Who, though? I'm a huge Star Wars guy. If you're dark, you either got to go, I don't know the first two. Vader, I know Darth Plagueis, or Lord Valakorian? Hell, even Raven.
I'm telling you this right now. There's not enough time in this stream for me to get all those names right. Malgus, Vader, Plagueis, Lord Volkarian, or even Jedi Spidey. Jedi Spidey. Come on, Jedi. Bro, I'm telling you this right now. Jedi, hear me out. Jedi Spidey, hear me out. We get a lightsaber. We have a Raiders turnover belt. Let's get a lightsaber. And we put Jedi Spidey on that piece. I don't know what the lightsaber is going to be for, but homeboy just hit the gong. We usually give away a jersey. You already have a jersey. If you want us to give away another jersey, we can absolutely do that. But I think a Raiders Report lightsaber would be kind of wild.
I'm there for it.
If somebody else hits the gong tonight.
Well, you know what you have to do now, though, right?
What? Oh, shit. I got to put that blowhole on. That's wild. I actually totally forgot about that. That's actually hilarious.
At least you said the rest of the game, and we are in the fourth quarter.
No, we're
not. Or no, almost in the fourth quarter. Sorry.
It feels like overtime.
Yeah.
He's like, holy shit. All right, so we're going to get one. If somebody else hits the gong tonight, we got to get another lightsaber. What are the top two common colors? Red and green, right?
Red and blue.
Is it blue?
I like green.
I thought you said green.
I like green, but that's like...
Oh, we won't even be able to have that.
Yeah, so it would either be red or blue. I think we almost... Oh, well...
So I mean, though. Well, can you get a black one? You probably get a black one.
Purple.
Purple. Okay.
That was Samuel L. Jackson's character.
I don't want to get blue because I hate the Chargers. But then
Mace Windu.
Oh, I did wear the Brandon Jasper jersey last year that's got red on it. We did get a dub against the Chiefs on Christmas. Kind of wild. Lightsaber would be cool. Purple for Mace Windu. All right, so he wants purple.
Okay.
We're gonna get a purple lightsaber. We're gonna get a purple lightsaber. Something that I didn't know I'd ever say on this show. Chuggs, I gotta go. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna put it on. We're gonna do our best here. This thing is utterly disgusting. It is also a sauna up in here. You know what this smells like? If you were to dip.
How much do you think a lightsaber costs?
I don't know, dude.
Just guess.
$200?
Yeah.
Okay. This smells like a tuna sandwich dipped in bean soup. That's what this smells like.
One of my buddies just tweeted, Tua shouldn't play again, ever. Brady leaves the booth and takes over while Greg Olsen gets his old job back.
I actually don't hate that idea, quite frankly. I'll also say this. Oh, wait a minute. If Brady were to come back, I feel like it would be for Miami.
Yeah.
This thing. I'll tell you what. This suit, hot. I feel like I'm inside bean soup right now.
Jedi, we will not get a Walmart saber. We got you.
Yeah, dude, we're not going to get something lame. You got to get something decent. I mean, have you seen the belt we got? The belt's sick from Taino. The belt is sick.
How about a silver saber? I don't know if they even have that.
A what?
A silver saber.
Yeah, I don't know either. A silver Slater?
Close.
A silver spoon. All right, real quick here. Somebody was asking, what's the duck race? The duck race, as it stands right now, $20 Venmo, you would win $200 at the end of the show.
Not too
$20
shabby.
Venmo, you're winning $200. If you want in, which Jedi Spidey right now has got one hell of a lead. I mean, it's pretty impressive. Also, second time he's ripped the gong this month, which means the only people who have hit the gong more, Ed Robbins, Noah Santana.
Thanks, Tom.
What?
Tom Pelissero. Tua has officially been ruled out with a concussion.
Wow.
Thanks, Tom.
Had no idea. Had absolutely positively no idea. You know what's going to be amazing? I'm going to try to maneuver this with this freaking Dolphin hand.
Do the Dolphins sign Ryan Tannehill? Former Dolphin.
That's what makes that story interesting.
I mean, brand new coaching staff and everything.
Do they try to trade for a Russell Wilson? Do you try to trade for a Mac Jones? Do you try to trade for a Aiden O'Connell? Gardner Minshew? If the Dolphins called right now and said, hey, we want Gardner Minshew, what would you want?
Oh, I mean, if you put their feet to the fire, you say a second-round pick.
Okay.
Because,
If they want your starting quarterback,
yeah.
you're asking for a lot.
At least the second.
Okay. But if they said, hey, you give us the deal that you feel like is worth it, what are you offering?
A second and I would say we want a second and a late-round pick swap. We want a second and a fifth. We'll give you Gardner and a sixth.
You're aggressive. That's the Sam Darnold trade, essentially. I like that. I kind of like that. Lance Smith, yeah, Dolphin Renz right now is hot.
Yeah.
I got to make sure I stay hydrated. You guys got to make sure you keep me hydrated.
We actually do not have a Bills channel here at Chat Sports yet. That's on the list of the next. So there's a couple teams that we don't have yet, and everybody here. It's so funny. Everybody here at Chat Sports has like different rankings of which team they think should get the next channel.
Yeah.
Because it's like Bills, Jets, Packers.
Yep.
Chargers. Jags, Colts, Panthers.
Yep.
Those are the teams that don't have one. Wow. Do I need to? Is there liquid in it?
No.
Oh.
But just to be safe. That's actually hilarious.
Mitch his fin just hit over this Jenga stack.
That's literally. So there's been a long ongoing joke here at Chat Sports that there's this random Jenga stack that just has been up for months, and my fin freaking knocked it over.
Dude.
That's hilarious. Oh, dude. I'm not going to lie, that's bad.
Mitch, can you read this super chat?
Dark Saber, please.
Do you see who it's from?
From Chance. I'll tell you what right now.
You got a new pick.
I hope that that's your forever pick. Chance, I hope that's your forever pick.
Who do you think deserves a channel out of those teams that I said, though?
Bro, that's incredible. Chance, you know what, man? Chance, I got a deal for you.
People are saying that the Packers should have one. Dude, are you okay?
I don't know, dude. Honestly, I have so many fins that I'm losing track of what I have.
Rebel says not Packers. Tom Grossi's got that. Well,
yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people that have channels. We still make them.
yeah.
There will be a Packers channel at some point.
My oldest brother's a Packers fan, and he's been saying like, dude, if I have time, I'll do it. He was like,
My cousin wants to do it. He's the quarterback from Lafayette. He's like, I would do it. And I'm like, bro, you got to move down here. He's like, I can't move down here. I'm like, then you don't want to do it.
No, my brother would not move down here, but he was like, dude, I'll just do a video. He was like, they don't even have to pay me. I'll just do a video at home every other day.
That's not going to work.
For free?
Yeah. Dude, I don't know if they would. Maybe they would. I mean, maybe. Shit. As long as he gets it done before 5 o'clock. Because anything after 5 o'clock can't happen. 3rd down and 4. Skylar.
Yeah. Ace Boy
Skylar's
says
in the game.
Chargers channel will get like 4 views.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. This hat is ripped. That ball wasn't even close.
One of my favorite content creators around the WWE, though, he's actually a Chargers fan. And
that was the guy you told me to.
He's starting to actually venture into NFL.
Uh-oh. Yeah, we shouldn't start Chargers.
But his is different. He's only on TikTok and like Instagram, and like what he does is like he just does reaction videos of him like watching the highlights. So it's him on top and the highlights are beneath, and it's just him reacting to the highlights.
I mean, that's pretty cool though. Mitch just hopped on from Jack Kennett. Yeah, Jack, I don't know how this.
How much?
I do know how it happened.
How much for you to sing Baby Shark? $20?
Let's do it. What's up, Buddy Bear? There's a Bills channel.
That is true. There is a Bills channel.
I mean, I'm not going to lie, Buddy Bear. That's an incredible super chat. Real talk, Buddy Bear.
We don't put anything on it right now.
So we've made channels for preparation for when we hire people in the future. But the fact that you know that, your name gets brought up, Buddy Bear, quite. I mean, how many Hall of Fame groups are you in?
He's in my Texans one.
Yeah, he's in all of them. 4th down and 9. Oh, he wanted the scramble for it. He's gonna try. Nope, not today.
Sweetheart.
That's This is about to get ugly for my fantasy team. I have Waddle and Tyreek. It's not good. That's not what we're looking for. If you haven't already hit that like button, make sure you do so. Today's MVP of today's show is Jedi Spidey, which means Jedi.
Oh, crap.
I have a Derek Carr jersey that I'm going to put your name on is how I'm going to do it since you're the more than likely MVP today.
I got to go get my pimp boot.
The pimp boot. All right. Chuggs is going to go get his pimp boot, which I'll tell you what, shout out to Taino Raider for being a legend. If you guys want a boot race, here's my deal that I'm probably going to regret. Jeremy Chuggs boot race. All right. I want to say 2 bangs. That's, I don't know, man. I don't know. All right, here we go. 2 normal bangs, $1 $50 bang. So here's the thing. If somebody does 1, we got to get the alley-oop going. Flub said, Mitch, chug a glass of water. Yeah, see, I just had some BCAs from Panda. That's going to bring me back to life. Honestly, my problem today was I got up really early, and I've been doing some car shopping. So Alex's lease is up. Got to get her a new car. Got to get something safe. I'm not going to be, you got to get something safe. So I was just calling a whole bunch of car dealerships today. I had to deal with DirecTV Stream. Again, luckily, Rocket Money actually helped me out there. I mean, today was just a gauntlet of a day. I don't like to be a Karen, and I'm not a Karen, but I can be one if I feel like somebody's ripping me off. I'm not afraid to be one. And today I felt like 2 or 3 different people who, like Chase Bank, literally Chase Bank today told me. I called them and I said, hey, I think I'm getting overcharged for something. Can you help me out? Like, I just want you to break down the numbers for me. I scheduled an appointment for 11 a.m. They called me 2 minutes before, which I respected. And then they're talking to me. I go, all right, could you please email me? Can you please email me all the transcriptions or whatever? Chase Bank literally told me, they go, we don't do email. We only do fax, or I can send you a letter. Think about that for a second. A company like the size of Chase Bank says, nah, we actually don't do emails. We do fax and we send personal letters. I mean, that's insane to me. That's like Chat Sports trying to run a company only doing newspapers. I mean that's what it is. We're gonna go live on Bills and Dolphins, and Chuggs and I are just typing everything that you guys see, and then we send it to you in 2 days from now. It was unbelievable. Chicago Bulls fan, when they said, "Oh, we only do fax. What's your fax number?" I literally said to the lady, I'm like, I'm not trying to be rude, ma'am, but I'm offended that you even asked me that question. I mean, I don't know a single person that has a fax number. Well, no, I was just like, I've been a part of Chase for I don't even know how many years now. I just want you to send me an email of the breakdown of my credit card charges so I know that everything's working out. Like, we have fax machine, or we can send you a personal letter. Are you kidding me? Dude, it was unbelievable. It was unbelievable. It was kind of hilarious, though. Does anybody here have a fax machine? Honest question. The answer, God, I hope it's no. I really, really hope it's no. I got you. If anybody's trying to go to a Raiders game this year, there's one place, and one place only you should go. Shout out to today's sponsor, Gametime. Last-minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. I like Gametime because they have this new thing going on right now where it's these picks. They got the Gametime picks. These are the best deals that you can possibly get. And I hope that this video gets sent to Gametime with me in a freaking Dolphins costume. You're probably not wrong. Download the Gametime app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS, that's CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Gametime today. What time is it? It's game time. Now, Chuggs, imagine you got to swim across the entire Pacific Ocean. And then you got to swim across the Atlantic just to get to a football game that you want to go to, obviously, right? If you're going there, you're not just going to go there for SeaWorld. You're going to go there also for a lot of other things. You're going to go there for a bunch of different, maybe it's a comedy event, maybe it's a concert, maybe it's a football game. Bottom line is, if you're trying to do anything in another city, when I go to another city now, if Alex and I just take a quick trip, even I went to my buddy's wedding last weekend. That's why I missed Thursday Night Football last weekend. I was like, what could we possibly do that's in this area that would be fun for my buddy on his wedding night? I'll be honest. He was like, I want to go golfing at 7 a.m. We're not going to do anything. There was a lot better things that we could have done. Go to Gametime, promo code CHATSPORTS, $20 off. That link's going to be in the comments and in the description of today's show. Terms apply. First purchase. I'm hot in here. I feel like Nelly right now. No, dude, I'm sweating. It's hot in this suit. What's up, Clint Mooney? Ravens game. Also love my Raiders Taylor Swift signed hat. Signed by y'all. That's wild. The fact that you remember that and the fact that you still have that is legendary. That's an FUKC game if I've ever heard of one. What's up, Clint? I mean, the Ravens game, the Raiders got to play near a perfect football game. Let's be honest. You're not going to beat Baltimore on the road unless you play a near perfect football game. That's just how it goes. We're 40 likes away. Dude, hot in here. We're 50 likes away from Baby Shark. Let's be honest here. That's what we're away. We're 50 likes away from a Baby Shark. I'm going to see this on Twitter tomorrow and be like, I can't believe people watch this guy in a Dolphins costume. What's crazier is there are people that rock with me on days like today. Like, these are the shows where I'll go back and, like, honestly, probably like a month from now. Probably a month from now, I'll be sitting down. I don't know what I want to watch. And I'm going to go back to a Dolphins and Bills stream. And I'm just going to laugh my ass off the entire time. It's stupid shit. But, like, when you see somebody pull up, and again, Jedi, I'm going to remember the name, bro. John Scheffler, Chance-tastic. Can't get right. Nathan Wolf, Ed Robbins. Had a lot of legends pull up tonight. These are the shows I'm going to remember. Dude, imagine if you had to take a dump in this. It is. This is absolutely brutal. I mean, why wouldn't it be? Dude, imagine, like, you're a Dolphins fan. You spend all that money.
Imagine you didn't use the Gametime app and you're a Dolphins fan.
I mean, that's, in the words of a wise man, damn. Brutal.
How much to get you to walk home in the Dolphins suit?
Dude, that's insane. $500 Venmo, I'd walk home in the Dolphin suit. I know.
Can we meet in the middle? 300.
Bro, walk it.
$300 Venmo and Mitch walks home in the middle of downtown Dallas in a
Walk.
Dolphin suit.
$300 Venmo, and I'll walk home in downtown Dallas in the Dolphin suit, but Jeremy has to follow me home in his car.
Deal.
I'm making you follow me home, bro.
Deal.
That's a scary walk home. I'm not, like, genuinely last time I did it, I was concerned. You're driving next to me.
I will tape it. Well, he'll be on IG Live.
I'm not going to IG Live.
Why?
No.
That's safer.
Is it?
And they have to have proof.
Then take a picture of me doing it.
I know, but I can't. That's dangerous. I'll be driving.
All right, well, I'll take a picture of me doing it.
Just go on IG Live for 5 minutes.
Dude, I'm not going to IG
You
Live.
went on IG Live on a dress.
I think that's less weird than wearing a. If
It would be
honestly,
hilarious.
I don't even think it's safe.
Should he go on IG Live? Yes or no? If we do it.
Not going on IG Live, dude.
Come
I
on.
feel like it's less safe to wear a
No.
Dolphin suit
No.
than it is a dress as a man.
No.
This is ridiculous,
I'll be following you home the whole time. You'll be safe.
and I think that's even creepier. But I need it.
Yes. So IG Live it is. The people
I'm
are
not.
talking.
I'm not going on IG
The
Live.
people are talking.
They better keep talking. I'm not. Dude. There's no way.
He
You guys-
says,
you
you want 300, you go live.
No. You guys better offer me a better deal than that, dude.
So, okay, 300 no live, 400 live.
500. I go live.
All right, 400 he goes live.
500
300 just to walk home.
You got to follow me. You're following me, bro. Venmo only. That's insane. I don't even want to. Dude, that's craziness. I hope nobody does this, honestly. I don't want to walk home in this. Look at this outfit. This is a hazard. If I walk home in this, we're going to have to burn it.
Dude, somebody please do this.
You're driving home. You're driving. It's Christ. Past 10 o'clock here. And you see a guy walking in a Dolphins costume. What are you thinking?
$300 for him to walk home. I'm going to do this boot.
Yeah, you got to
You
do it.
have until the end of the game.
Like, there's no time there. There's 6 minutes left in this game. I'll tell you what, this is what Thursday Night Football gets you sometimes. Sometimes it's good. Sometimes it's bad. Most of the time, it's not great.
You gotta do it, bro.
All right, how about this? Hear me out. How much for you to drive home in the Dolphins costume live on IG?
Well, see, it's not safe. I don't have a phone holder.
Just lay it Shannon Sharp style.
You're just listening to me driving in a Dolphins costume.
Listening to you driving in a Dolphins costume is hilarious.
I do have it, 300. I'll go live on mine, and I'll just tape you doing it.
I guess.
I still. Miles, yes, 500 for him to go IG live.
Here's the problem, though. You can't drive.
No, he's saying for you to go on IG live, 500.
Shit.
That's what you said.
All right, 500. 500 Venmo. I'll go live on IG.
In the Dolphins costume, walk up.
I know, but I'm just realizing now you can't follow me anyway. You can't drive.
I'll pay my Uber to.
Dude, your Uber's not going to follow me. That's craziness. Here's the final deal. That's just too much of a hurdle. 500 Venmo. I'm walking home IG live in a Dolphins costume. That's the deal. You're not driving. Uber's not going to follow me. There's no way. Dude, you'd have to tip that Uber a shit ton of money. There's no way it's going to happen. No chance. No chance. I'll tell you this right now, though. We are 25 likes away from Baby Shark. Which, quite frankly, is, I hope, the only weird thing I do tonight.
Or I'll get 2 Ubers. I'll get one taking
What
me
does
to
that
your
mean?
house. I'll take one taking me to your house and say, please follow this man in the Dolphin costume. And then I'll get another one.
No, if that's what's gonna happen, pay for an Uber for Danny to come over because you're just gonna stay. We have a guest
She can just
bedroom.
drive up. She can just drive here.
That wouldn't be any fun. We get an Uber charge.
If somebody does this, they're a legend.
I'll tell you what right now. I've never been more concerned to look at my phone. Dude, this Taino boot is unbelievable. It's actually incredible. I'll tell you this right now. Sometimes this shit's going to happen. Sometimes this shit's going to happen, man. Right now, our MVP is Jedi Spidey. Reminder, whoever the MVP of tonight's show is, I'm going to wear your jersey on Sunday. Jedi, I got you covered. If you want to get in our duck race, it is a $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365, which right now, the last time that I checked, 20 to win, 200. Chuggs and I are both in this race. If you beat Jeremy or I'll send you the last place prize. A picture of my blowhole. That's hilarious. Holy crap. Is this game almost over? This is brutal, dude. This started out as a great football game and turned bad really, really, really quick. Really quick. Who's here still rocking with us? You want a shout out here on the Raiders Report? I need some Raiders down below. Or some me's. Type literally anything. Who is sitting here watching this shit show, man? I got Noah Santana, Juan Hernandez. Those are 2 names I can always count on. Ron Raspberry, Vincenzo, Mario, Gio. What's up, man? Miles, Darth, fat ass. Legendary. Miles, Sean. Always rocking here. When this game ends, what are you going home and eating tonight? Can't be 4 letters.
Ice cream.
Okay.
Danny got me this new Haagen-Dazs peanut butter chocolate pretzel ice cream.
I'm glad. I'm just going to say this. That was the joke. Do you get it? No? Do you guys get it? What are you going to eat tonight after the stream? Can't be 4 letters.
If you're just now joining the stream,
It applies for both of us.
we have a special deal on tap for you today. $300 just for him to do it, and I'll take a video of him just leaving the office.
Anthony Aguirre, bro. I don't even know, man.
$500. Mitch is walking home on IG Live in the Dolphin costume throughout downtown Dallas. Will somebody do it?
Say that again.
$500 on Venmo. Mitch is walking home through downtown Dallas in a Dolphins costume on IG Live.
After the Dolphins lose. Dude. To be honest.
Can people split it?
What does that mean?
Can, like, somebody throw in $250 and another person throw in $250? Or, like, just $500 total on Venmo? If 5 people send you $100 Venmos?
Sure.
All right, $500 total.
Here's
Who's gonna start it off?
Here's the thing, though. If one person does it, it better happen. Because that's lame. That's the thing. Like, that's why I don't want one person to do it and then nobody else backs them up. If you send in a hundo, I will do a beer bong.
If we get 5 before the end of the game,
I don't.
Mitch, IG Live, Dolphin, home, him, streets,
There's
Dallas.
No chance. John Polito, you in. John's like, I'm all for a Dolphin costume, but if I can win this duck race right now, you got to do the penguin race. Or is there a dolphin race?
Chance, yes.
Is there a dolphin race?
I think maybe.
I think maybe. Wow, that was the answer. This dolphin costume, I feel like I have lice. I mean, we got to get out of here, guys. This game is... If you're the Dolphins, you're like, I got to get the F out of here.
Mitch is hoping this game ends so nobody sends it.
I know. I'm like, let's get this thing rolling. Let's get this thing hustling a little bit. Sir Chai, I'd rather watch the... What is that?
We do have a Dolphin race. We have new races.
Really?
They just updated it.
You don't say.
Dude, there's a moose race.
Oh, Christ. Is there also a knuckle race?
Dude, we have a bunch of new races. There's a troll race.
A dolphin race right now would be kind of wild.
That's what we have.
$20 Venmo to get in for our dolphin race. At this point, that's the only race that's even possible tonight. Dolphin race, 20 to get in, you'd win $210. That's a hell of a race right there. That's a hell of a race right there.
I don't know. I guess we're not going to get Mitch walking home.
I'm okay with that.
300 and he walks home just without the IG Live. 500 with the IG Live.
No, it's only 500. Bro, you can't follow me.
No, I'll just be like at the office waiting for my Uber, and I'll just video you walking away.
$300 Venmo, you walk home with me. Bro, I'm not doing that by myself. I gotta walk under that bridge.
Dude, you're fine.
100 for you to drive home in the suit.
There's me and my Uber in the Dolphin suit.
That's actually low-key hilarious.
10 likes away from Baby Shark.
I don't even think Baby Shark's gonna happen. Come on, clock! This clock's gotta go, dude. This clock's gotta go. Spillane! Chuggs, you walk home with Mitch and call your Uber from there.
Fine. 300 and I'll do that.
What happened to the... And we are back.
Can you check your Venmo?
Or
Can you check your Venmo first?
Or I don't want to. That's funny. Clark, you in. Clark Reynolds is in. And the lead has increased. The lead has increased just a little bit more. We are, I'm afraid to look, 5 likes away from Baby Shark.
And we are $400 away from Mitch walking home because Jedi Spidey bang! 400 away! 400 away!
Or
We said if somebody started it, we had to get it going. 400 away from Mitch walking home in the suit.
I mean, you got to give Jedi his flowers tonight, dude. He is balling out. Our September bang race right now. Jedi Spidey, 24. Second place, Common Raider,
1 like away.
6.
1 like away from Baby Shark. 400 away from Mitch walking home in the suit. Jedi started the fast break. Who's going to run with him? Who's going to take this alley-oop? Jedi started it off. Who's got it? Who's got
Dude,
it?
he's coming down the lane. Coming down the lane. This game's about to end. After the 2-minute warning, Miami's not going to use any of their timeouts.
Can you sing Baby Shark for us real quick? Because we did just hit 400.
Oh, baby shark, the shark, the shark, 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 shark.
Nope.
No? How's it go?
Can you look up the lyrics?
Baby shark, shark.
Do, 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 do,
Do,
do,
do,
baby
do,
shark.
baby shark, 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 baby shark. Baby shark, shark, the baby shark. We're getting swifty with the baby shark, the baby shark. Dun, 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 dun. The baby shark, the baby shark. Dun, 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 dun. Baby shark, the baby shark. Dun, 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 dun.
No, it's Baby Shark do 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 do. Baby Shark do 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 do. Baby Shark do 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 do. Baby Shark. Daddy Shark do 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 do. Daddy Shark do 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 do. Daddy Shark do 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 do. Daddy Shark.
Is there a mom too?
Mama Shark do 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 do. Mama Shark do 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 do. Mama Shark do 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 do. Mama Shark. Grandpa Shark do 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 do. Grandpa Shark do 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 do. Grandpa Shark do 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 do. Grandpa Shark.
There's no way there's a grandma shark. Dude, I'll tell you this right now, real talk. I love Thursday Night Football. Like, I like Thursday Night Football because I get to just hang out with my guys, hang out with the real ones, hang out with Chuggs. If you're a woman watching the show, that's a real one.
Oh yeah.
I mean, yo, Sienna. If Sienna's here rocking right now,
Do we have any real ones in the chat?
if Sienna's in the chat, I'm doing a shot.
Are there any real ones in the chat who's gonna help
don't
out Jedi Spidey?
I don't know. This is, I will say, Nathan Wolf has got me concerned right now. Can I sing it walking home? You don't want me to sing that song.
Oh yeah.
No, you don't, dude.
Nathan, help us out, buddy.
No, Nathan.
Chance, help us out, buddy.
Nope. Nope.
We gotta get Mitch home in the suit.
No, we don't. This game's almost over.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's
chance.
go. Let's go. Chance, 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 chance. Nathan Wolf.
You
Nathan Wolf. Nathan Wolf.
Nathan.
Nathan Wolf.
Don't do it.
Let's go.
Take yourself out for a nice dinner instead, Nathan. Nobody wants to see me go home in this Dolphins costume. I don't know, man. Oh, that's a hit. Another hit.
Yes, Blaine, it will result in Mitch walking home in the suit. We need 400 more on Venmo for Mitch to walk home in the suit. Who's going to do it?
This is devastating.
Who's going to do it?
There's no way, man. You got 90 seconds. As soon as that game clock hits 0, deal's off. As soon as that game clock hits 0, deal's off. This is going to come down to the Warrior. Bills are taking a knee. Chuggs is like, Danny, how much do we have saved after the wedding? 60. Here's the problem. I can't see how much time's left. Nobody knows them. They're not showing the time right now. They're not showing the time right now. Chuggs is calling Mount Raider more. Are you calling Mount Raider more? That's unbelievable. Zon's going to be like, bro, what is happening right now? What am I waking up to? That's actually hilarious.
I just had to show you all this.
Brandon, you doing all right, bro?
Mitch is about to have to walk home in this Dolphin suit.
No chance. Darth Vader's bang! Darth! Oh no, dude. Is that Cameron?
He has a blowhole.
Yeah. Cameron, if you come in last place on the duck race, Cameron, I'll send you a picture of my blowhole.
I just had to show you all that really quick. Love y'all, boys.
Oh, man. I'll tell you this right now. Darth Fatass said, you know what? I'm not going to leave him hanging. You got to respect that, Darth. And I do respect that. I respect that, Darth.
We tried. We're 300 away. You know, if somebody sends it now, I think maybe we can convince Mitch.
You're walking home with me, dude. I'm not walking home in this by myself.
Okay. If we get 300 more on Venmo, I will walk home with you.
This is outrageous. All right. Hear me out. You walk home with me. Okay? You walk home with me.
I'm just gonna walk home and then Uber home.
Okay. He's like,
Well,
he's like, I'm not spending the night.
I already have chores to do tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I do too. We have to go car shopping tomorrow. Not car shopping, just like I want to get the deals. The deals of what we got. The deals of what we got. All right, Jeremy. Final call here. Final call here to get in for the duck race. Final call for the duck race. 20 to get in. Right now, if you get in for this duck race, you're going to be in for a chance to win. It looks like
Spillane!
Craig
Bang! Two more!
This is not good.
Two more! Two more! Two more! Two more!
Dude, there's no chance.
Two more and Mitch is walking home!
20 to get in for this duck race. Dolphin race. 20 to win, 220 right now. Chuggs, I'm going to send you the list of names right now. 20 to win, 220.
You got to send it to TV.
It's brutal. Absolute brutal. Okay. 20 to win, 220. 20 to win, 220. Dude. That game was terrible. Honestly, Richard Sherman and I look alike. Look, we have the same suit on. Tell me I'm wrong. Look at, Ryan Fitzpatrick is just like, I'm going to wear whatever I want to wear. I kind of respect it. I literally look like Richard Sherman right now. That's actually incredible.
All right, last call for the duck race.
Knight is here. No. We don't keep any supers or Venmo. That goes back into getting you guys more content.
Yeah, it makes us to where we can grow our company. Like we said earlier, we want to have a channel for every single team.
Yeah.
So this money helps us hire more people, get more studio space, able to do a ton more.
Yep.
All right, last chance to get in the 50-50 raffle.
Last chance to get in. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. All right, let's do the duck race. Let's do the duck race first. Let's do the duck race. We got to do a duck race.
It's a dolphin race.
Dolphin race. So the winner of this gets 220. 3.
Oh, wait. I think we got to do this one first.
3. 2.
Because now we're 100 away.
Yoda
Jenkins! 100 away! 100 away!
Dude,
Yoda!
there's no way, bro. I need this one. There's just no way this is going to happen. Stoffel the Badger, I'm not going to lie to you. I feel the exact
Knight
same.
is here. No, we actually have 28 employees here at Chat Sports now. Whenever I started, it was 7. Whenever Mitch started, it was 4. Or, not started, but Mitch, there was 4 people working here.
Yeah, it's kind of wild, man. I'm not going to lie to y'all. Shit's kind of crazy.
We are one bang away from Mitch walking home in the Dolphin suit.
You're walking home with me. You're walking home with me. I'm not walking home by myself in this freaking thing. Jeremy's got that look in his eyes like, yeah, all right, bro. Like, I'll walk home with you. No, you're walking home with me. Let's do this Dolphin race. We got to do this Dolphin race.
Let's do this Dolphin race.
Let's do
3,
it.
2, 1.
Winner goes home with $220. That's pretty iconic. I'll also say this. Chuggs and I are both in this race. I forgot that I put us in. Charles has an extra one. Man, I want to say also Luis Rodriguez.
What are you
has
talking?
an-
Dude, I don't even
Carolyn.
see mine. Are you lying?
Lying. No, yours is in there. I don't know where, but yours is in there. I think it's actually you and me are like right next to each other. Nope, never mind. I'm gonna be honest. I see yours. You're right next to Clark with the capital R for some reason. Oh, now you fell back. You're actually in a great spot here. Watch Chuggs' Dolphin. Watch this Dolphin. It's like right in this area here. 10 seconds to go. Luis Rodriguez is oh, dude, my dad's doing some serious humping right now. Is Richie about to win this thing? You know what they say about Dolphins? What's going to be funny is my dad, he's going to look at this and going to be like, holy shit. Okay, he's been asleep for a long time. That's actually hilarious.
Oh, Richie.
No, dude, he's been asleep for a while. And if anybody wants to give me shit about my dad won, I think a lot of people can also know this. My dad gets in a lot of races. He does not win all the time. This is actually his second win. Oh, Jesus. Rich, I know you're not awake, but congrats. Big fella, I know you're not awake, but you did just get the money.
We are $100 away from Mitch walking home in the Dolphin suit.
We're also 60 seconds away from getting the hell out of here. I say it's closing time, Chuggs.
All right. We'll sing closing time. If we don't get it by the end of then,
I think that's fair.
I guess we'll head out. Let me pull up the
We're
lyrics.
gonna be like a little baby. Get the hell out of here. Oh, man. I'll tell you what. This night was one hell of a night. One hell of a night.
All right.
Oh,
Last chance. Closing. All right, well, if nobody else is going to send it in, we will have to head out. Mitch doesn't look happy, so I'm feeling like very good right now.
oh, dude.
Spillane! Craig! Bang! We did it! Baby shark doo 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 doo, baby shark doo 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 doo, baby shark doo 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 doo, baby shark.
There's another one. So, I got to be honest with you. Because this happened, and it literally happened at back-to-back moments, Justin Gilbert!
Bang! I think we finished our beers.
Bro.
Baby shark doo 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 doo, baby shark doo 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 doo, baby shark doo 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 doo,
How
baby
much?
shark.
For you to walk home in the Dolphins costume, and I walk home with you.
Oh no, that's not that would defeat the whole purpose of what everybody just paid for.
Would you rather see me or Jeremy go home in the Dolphins costume?
Dude, you are struggling with this. Are you that scared?
This is absurd.
Baby shark doo 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 doo, baby shark doo 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 doo, baby shark doo 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 doo.
You guys are just typing Mitch, so here's the thing. I don't have any more beer bongs. I'm going to give you a full tequila shot, though.
Cheers. Oh my God. The next time you see Mitch, it'll be on his IG
Bro,
Live.
I'm not going on IG Live. It was just you walking me home, bro.
No, the walking home was me
Then you're
making you feel safer.
Then you're going on IG Live. I'm not going on mine. I said it was just you walking me home.
No, you said 300 for just the walk home, 500 for IG Live.
I don't think those words.
Check the tape.
Check the tape.
Check the tape.
I'll tell you this right now. You got to go on your IG Live.
You said 500, I'll go on IG Live. 300, I just walk home. That was the deal.
Oh, I don't know. I don't think that was the deal, man.
What? Who?
Who's telling the truth? Type C for Chuggs, type M for Mitch.
I think Chuggs is hoeing me right now.
I don't think so.
I think you're that gardening tool that we talked about earlier during game time.
Jedi says that was the deal. Evil Chuck says that was the deal. Rebel, Anthony, Miles. Dude, it'll be great.
Are you sure?
Yes. The next time you see Mitch, it'll be on IG Live.
There's no way, dude.
Same rule as last time. You can't mention the Dolphin costume at all. You just got to talk about the Tua injury on your walk home.
We're just going to start buying costumes for every Thursday Night Football. And see if
Dude, I'm down.
All right. You know what? That's going to be the Thursday night gimmick every time this year. I don't know. We're going to buy a ridiculous costume. You know what? Jedi.
I'll give you a deal next time, Mitch.
Jedi.
For the next time.
We're going to let's buy a Yoda costume since Jedi was the MVP tonight. Jedi, I'm going to wear your jersey on game day. I know I don't quite have it yet. I'm going to make one up here. But if you're the MVP, here's the deal. If you're the MVP on Thursday Night Football from here on out, you get to pick the costume for the following week.
Within reason that we can get.
Correct. Yeah, I mean, like a Dolphin costume is a reasonable costume.
Well, I'll look it up.
I bet you I could get a Jedi.
I'll look it up the night of and see if it's possible to get in a week.
Spider-Man costume would be unbelievable. That would be. You just buy like the Yoda ears with the Spider-Man costume.
It's okay that mine's not movie quality.
Dude. All right, that's going to be the new gimmick here on Thursday Night Football. I don't know how this is going to go. Jedi, are you down for a Yoda costume next Thursday night?
Or Star Wars themed.
Star Wars.
Whatever Star Wars theme that we can find.
Yeah. Nathan's like, I got one. Thank God Nathan's got one. Just in case we don't get it in time. That's the deal. If you're the MVP Thursday, you get to pick the costume next week.
He said go. He said I'm down. Let's do it.
You're the MVP Thursday Night Football. You get to pick the costume the following week. Which then after that, I'll say if you're the MVP on game day, I'll wear your jersey the following game day. That's the deal. You guys heard it. That's the deal.
They said lightsaber included. Whoever.
Well, I'll say this.
And
we're going to get a good lightsaber, so I don't know if it's going to be in time.
And because Mitch, I'll sweeten the deal. Because Mitch has gotten hoed 2 weeks in a row. Not this week. Next week for that deal, it'll be this. At the very end, we'll play a game of Craggy.
Little Craggy games.
Whoever loses has to do the walk or Uber home.
It's a whole new walk of shame. All right, man. That's what Thursday night's going to get. That's what football season's going to get you. I also love that we have finished at a perfect 420 likes.
Nice. We have to leave now.
We got to go. Once Jeremy and I get the studio cleaned up, once I get out of here to take a piss.
Approximately 15, 20 minutes.
That's a good amount of time. I'll be live on my IG from there. Shout out to Jedi Spidey.
If you're not following him on IG yet, I'll put his link down in the comment section.
You don't need to.
Everyone give him a follow. Make sure you're staying tuned.
This is outrageous. This costume thing is going to be bad.
This is the best thing that we've ever done.
I'm worried you're right, and that's the problem. I'll see you guys in 20 minutes.